And Cat of Jiva. Okay, very fitting. All right, we're ready to continue with this character. And before I started the stream earlier today, or I think it was yesterday, I started the character just to switch from my Ring of Poison Resistance to the Ring of Protection, the second Ring of Protection. So I could say on Toninsky's chat that I was like a cat juggernaut, fully geared out with all the highest quality cat armor that the game can give you, pretty much. Um, Man, it's so sad. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be fun. It's going well. I have two runes. I got the rune from Swamp. I got the rune from Spider. We obviously dived past those because there was nothing to be gained from doing those levels. In a fit of desperation in the previous character, I drank, or in the previous stream on Friday, I drank a potion of mutation, hoping for robust, and I got robust. It's funny. It's like Kroll is actually wanting me to win this character. I could have gotten frail, but instead of that, I got robust. So that's pretty neat. You know, this is like the one character where out of desperation for making it into a better character, I would consider drinking a potion of mutation, and so I did it. Anyway, as you can see, my resistances are trash. My defenses are trash. My willpower is the only thing that is not trash because cats get double the amount of willpower that something like a Hill Orc or a Minotaur would get per level up. They get 6 willpower per level up instead of 3. And that makes it so that you don't have to wear willpower. It is useful, but it is not necessary. Also, I have Trox Hand. So Trox Hand is like wearing a ring of willpower at least. I have a message in tiles. Let's see if it's Seam. I hope that it's not Seam. Interact, click here. It is not Seam. Cyborg Girl says hello. Alright, we can go do this. We can go do this. What are we going to do? Yeah, we already did bolts 1 through 4, I think. There was something nasty that... We skipped menace or something, right? Didn't we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it was with a different character. But anyway, I don't know how to progress. Normally it would be like, okay, it's depth time, but it's not. It's never gonna be depth time with a character like this one. Yeah, I don't even have resistance to electricity. Why are cats so bad? I am always astonished by cats being so bad. Also, this is probably one of the characters where I shouldn't have taken a break over the weekend. I should have just streamed on Saturday to finish this character. Because if you go without playing your character for like a couple of days, you're gonna forget what you were supposed to do or where you were supposed to go with your character. That happens to me so much. It doesn't happen to me if I take a break for a day. Which is normally how I play my characters, right? Like I play in on stream and then I go to the next stream one day later and I still have the memory of the character fresh. But over the weekend, like I forget everything. So here we are. We are going to go Elf, Crypt. All of them seem so bad. Maybe it's gonna be Elf. Let's go to Elf. Let's put on this ring of fire resistance, so at least I don't blow up from the pyromancers. And now I guess we're just gonna walk forward and hope that no one wakes up. Okay, they blink, right? They blink. Yeah, they blink. They blink. Okay. Now we are in trouble because these things, well, they blink and they also zap you really hard with lightning. Oh man, mistakes were made. Yep, I probably should get out of here. I'm starting to feel like I probably shouldn't be here. Maybe the correct thing to do this is to just start dance these dudes. Just sit here in the stairs and wait for them to get over here. Go upstairs with them. Or maybe I am overreacting. Yeah, I'm probably overreacting. Probably overreacting. I feel like I could just. Ouch. Okay, that's kind of what I was not hoping for, but what I was expecting when I went in here. Just exploding from lightning bolts. And you know what's the saddest part about that? It was only 22 damage, and it was I still felt like I kind of blew up. Man, but at least I have robust. Yeah. Oh, demonologist. Okay. Better turn on the willpower to prevent myself from being banished. You saw an explored staircase in Orc 2, by the way. Oh, I think I know that. I didn't even bother checking it because I didn't really want to, and this got so bad so fast. 2 turns the demonologist was aware. 2 turns the demonologist summoned greater demons, Hell Sentinel and Ice Fiend, and I am next to the Ice Fiend, so it can punch me. And of course, as we all know, evasion is a placebo, so every lightning damage roll is a high roll. Yes. Yes, it seems like that. I am not liking this situation. This situation feels kind of bad. It was probably a bit of my fault because I could have gone for the File of Lots, but instead of that, I decided to be greedy and not and try to get a distraction stab on the demonologist, but it didn't work out. Do you blink? You don't blink. Still, berserking is dangerous because I'm surrounded by enemies that do blink, so better. Man, that feels bad. That feels like something that I shouldn't do. That this whole situation feels like I should immediately leave. In fact, maybe let's just do that. Yep. Okay, teleports. Hide behind the demonologist. Hell Sentinel within melee range. Hits for 25 and 40. 24% chance to hit you with 39 evasion. Yet another proof that evasion is a placebo. At least I have 2 pips of cold resistance for the Ice Fiend. That was why I was not so immediately horrified by the existence of this Ice Fiend. But that even with the amount of resistance that I have, like this situation can blow up. I feel like in like 1 turn. Okay, good teleport. Amazing teleport. It was probably among the best possible teleports that I could have gotten. Um, I'm just gonna wait here for a couple of turns. Just gonna wait here for these dudes to go away. Yep. There we go. Okay. Mind burst. Okay, that worked out. After all, I do have 18 evocations. I cannot throw, so like my evocables are my only way to deal damage. Okay, File of Flots. Hold on. File of Flots. Does that hit the Demonologist? It does. Nice. Maybe Drink of Flight? Yeah, just to not fumble in water. Oh, well, that is rude. Was that even necessary? Also, why did it only dealt 43? It doesn't make. Oh, because I have Guardian Spirit. I forgot that I had Guardian Spirit, but I have an Amulet of Guardian Spirit. Cat HP. Very clearly labeled there. Cat HP. Okay, maybe Ice Blast is gonna be good here. At least it deals good damage to the Demonologist. We can do that again. Goodbye. And then we can just. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used the Potion of Flight, but who really cares? So when it comes to the Pyromancers, I can kind of deal with them. Wow, why does that guy have a +4 purple longbow? That guy has something else. Yeah, that's a very good weapon for a normal deep elf archer. It's kind of the weapon that I would expect a master archer to have. 63% chance to affect with Mind Burst. Oh, come on. Let's not die immediately upon starting the character. Yep. Evasion is a placebo, everyone. Okay, at least the Cyclops had such low evasion that I felt like the archer was unable to shoot past the Cyclops to hit me. Okay, well, there's not much to do about that. It's just gonna happen if I get hit by that. Those things are so scary. Okay, another archer. What do you have today? I guess I don't know what kind of launcher do you have. Get rid of the Zephyr Mancer first. Okay. I cannot stress enough how impactful it was for me to not play this character for such a long period of time. I really should have played this character on Saturday just to finish it, because I am so lost with this character. I don't know what I should be doing, and what I should be doing is like very like there's not a lot of options, you know. I can use evocables and I can press staff, and that's all that I can do with this character. So when you feel lost playing a character that has such little options, that's not a good indicator. Oh, come on. Didn't kill anything. Oh, by the way, this is a real Earth Elemental. It's not a summoned one, so probably should just Zerk and kill it. Okay. Okay, fortunately, even though my Berserk wore off, I was able to kill that Zephyrmancer. But there was a reality where that was not the case. Yeah, I could see that going very bad. Minor Magic. What does Minor Magic have nowadays? No blinking. I see. Cat. Does having two inert experience evocables make them recharge slower? I don't think that's how it works. I think they just wait for you to gain a certain amount of experience and then they recharge. I'm pretty sure I could use them all at the same time and they will all recharge at pretty much the same time. I think that's kind of how it's supposed to work. Okay, I don't think I care about anything there. Yep. As it's usually the case with cats, you don't really care about buying things because you're a cat. Nasty Pyromancer just summoning things and then blinking away. Pretty good strategy against Berserker, summoning things. Okay. That went well. So how is cat going so far? Well, it's going. I mean, this is probably one of the best possible attempts that I could ever have because I started and D1 had 2 rings of protection from me. It's very hard to get better start than that. Granted, they were in a shop, so I had to grind. Well, not grind, but like survive for long enough to get the money to buy those things. But when I did, that greatly increased my capability to survive. And well, as you can see, like it's not precisely the earliest point in the game, so they did fulfill their role pretty well. Those rings of protection. Now, however, I would like to find something that's better than a ring of protection. Unfortunately, they will not really hold up that well for the later parts of the game. And the reason why I say that is because the more the game progresses, the more you start to feel the not precisely need, but the convenience of resistances. Like if you don't have resistances, you kind of blow up. And Cat already was at the stage of blowing up in the early game. So now that I will be going into depths, the land of the fireballs and the iron shots, and well, the iron shot doesn't really get prevented by a lot of resistances, but you know what I mean. Like the land of elemental attacks and attacks that cannot be dodged. I would love to have resistances on my rings alongside the armor class. So that's why I'm doing Elf 4. Elf is known for having a fair amount of rings, so I'm hoping for them. At the very least, I need a source of resistance to electricity. At the very least. If I don't have that, I feel like I could blow up. Hopefully an artifact ring will show up with some good melee stuff on it, like slay or resistances. Yeah, I have a ring of slaying already. In fact, I think I have a good one. A good one that I'm choosing not to use. Yeah, 6 dexterity, 3 slaying, and I'm not using it because I have 13-9 evasion. I'm still getting hit whenever it counts. Like, just in this level, a couple of turns ago, I got hit twice by a deep elf archer. Oh, wow. I got knocked off the stairs by a force lance from one of these deep elf knights. Ooh, that could be bad. Yeah, that's probably gonna be really bad. Do I have digging? I do have 1 charge of digging. I have a fair amount of charges. Yeah, I can just go buy that or pick that up. So I'm fine just like spending a charge of digging here. Well, this is where things go bad. Yeah. 28 damage because evasion is a placebo, doesn't actually do anything. And berserkers. Well, people always tell me that I'm crazy when I tell them that berserkers are kind of trash in the late game, and I don't know how else can you describe that. I really don't know how else do you describe what just happened, other than trash. The Shining One angels are way better. Like the angels can heal. I don't think they heal themselves, but they can heal other allies, and the Devas have shields. It's so hard to compete with angels. Um, Just in general, it's so hard to compete with angels. Angels might be the best summon. Well, even leaving angels aside, you can just go Nemelex and spam summon cards. The summon cards are also, in my opinion, better than Bros because they're cheaper, and the monsters that they summon are so much better than just a Berserker. Yeah, the big shields and good weapons. Well, the good weapons part, it varies. Sometimes they get normal whips, but when they get a good weapon, it's like a weapon that I would like to use. Um, but anyway, I guess here we are. Fortunately, I was able to kill the dancing weapon with a blast of acid. I got I managed to dodge 2 bolts of lightning there. I'm glad for that. Yeah, it could have been bad. What about Maclef? Do you think his summons and destruction abilities do well? I like, well, Maclef is kind of nerfed now. Maclef used to heal double what he heals now. That nerf was in 0.26 or something, and it unfortunately had a lot of rippling effects, the Maclef nerf. Um, One of the most important ones being making Deep Dwarf into an even more unpleasant experience than it already was. Um, but yeah, I think Maclevis is still a playable god. I don't think it's ever gonna be bad, but I do think that wow, why am I failing to do anything to this thing? Am I dead? I might be dead here. This is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I might be dead here. If not from the halberd, I'm probably gonna die to these dudes. Man, this sucks. Okay. I didn't die. They didn't attack me. I'm gonna use a heal wounds. That's fine. Gonna use File of Floats because I got it back. Okay, summon a bro. I get a Cyclops, and the Cyclops will hopefully tank for me. Should I use a Curing for healing? Probably not. Seems like a terrible idea. That's going well. Yeah, the Cyclops is probably gonna die before doing much else. Unfortunate. As long as I don't die, I think we're good. I think I can just sit here. I am okay. I don't have. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I have Trog's hand. I have Trog's hand, of course. Yeah, I was like, how am I regening? But I have Trog's hand. That's how I'm regening. That makes a lot of sense. All right. I feel like, well, it's just the nature of a cat, but there's gonna be a lot of fights where like things just go bad, because you're a cat and you have no defenses. If you have evasion, evasion doesn't really count as a defense unless it comes accompanied by other real defenses. Like evasion plus armor class, pretty decent. Evasion plus shield, not so decent. But evasion by itself, it's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Um, well, it was a very low damage roll. That it wouldn't have one-shot me, but it could have left me really low. It also could have gotten a double attack on me, and that would have one-shot me. Yeah, this sorcerer is definitely dangerous. Evasion plus actual HP. Yep. Evasion plus actual HP would have been a pretty good thing for this character to have, but unfortunately, cat. We got rid of the sorcerer. Okay. Man, we were thrown into this situation just by going down the stairs. That's the craziest part. I went downstairs and I was like, okay, that looks messed up. Let's go upstairs. And then when I was going upstairs, I got knocked away from the stairs and I haven't been able to escape since. Yeah, I don't have Condenser Vein. It's a pretty rare item. Unfortunately for me, it is a pretty rare item because it's also a pretty good one and an ideal one for this character. Like, with this character, I feel like I want to just not fight as much as I can. Okay, I think I should use a heal wounds. Just a safety heal wounds right here. Charming on the Pyromancer, 68% chance to affect. Mind Burst might be better. Double Mind Burst. Okay, at least I'm not slow anymore. Knight is shooting me. Oh, Mancer resists the thingy with an 89% chance to hit it. Okay, at least the Tremor Stones is a pretty good thing to have. But unfortunately, that item does have a pretty good chance to seriously hurt me because I am a cat and I don't have defenses. Yeah. Tin of Tremor Stones is better the more defenses that you have. Also, this is kind of not such a nice spot for me to be fighting in. And the worst part about that is that I made it myself. Just that tells me that I didn't do it correctly. Um, you'd say Mindburst would be super effective against these elves. It kind of is not the case actually, because the elves have a lot of willpower. They don't have a lot of HP or armor class, but they have good willpower. Yeah, 3 pips of willpower. And since Mindburst checks willpower, unfortunately, it's not very good against elves, or against some elves. Some of them do get affected by it. Ooh, finally a Phantom Mirror. This is the first one that I have found. So yeah, we take more of those. We take all of those. All the experience evocables that we can find, we take those. And I would be very pleased to find more experience evocables with this character. Maybe in Elf 3 we will be finding some good experience evocables. And now I remember what was my original plan for this character in Elf. The original plan was just to not clear Elf because I can't. Yeah, normally by the time I go to Elf, I can do Elf, but not with this character. This character will never be able to reliably do Elf. So what I'm gonna do instead is just skip that level and go to the next one, the final one. I don't have any magic mapping. That's surprising. Usually by this point in the game, after seeing so much of the game, I would have magic mapping, but not with this character, so just gonna have to manually map and get into fights with normal monsters that are hella dangerous, like this Zephyr Mancer. Only 24 damage, pretty low roll. We take those. I probably already have all the items identified, so I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, in this version, you still don't automatically mark them as useless when you already identified everything. That's a very nice improvement that Trunk just recently added, but we're not playing Trunk today. We're playing 0.27. Or yeah, 0.27 is what we're playing. Yeah, at least there was a bit of a saving grace there when I was requested to play this. I was given the opportunity to play 0.27 instead of Trunk, and there is a lot, well, not a lot, but there is a couple of things that make the experience of playing this character in 0.27 easier than it would be playing it in Trunk. In 0.27, for example, I get access to more wands because the wand drop rate was nerfed pretty severely in 0.28. There were some monsters that were like made so that whenever they die, they drop wands, kind of like with dragon scales. But this version of the game doesn't have that. It also doesn't matter because this version of the game also doesn't need to have that because it has more one drops. And I've been relying on that pretty much. As a cat, there's some situations where I just don't want to go within melee range. And having a good and powerful range option in those situations, very good. And evocations happens to be that. Also, by the way, take a look at that staff. 6 exclamation symbols. That sorcerer kind of blew up. But unfortunately, stealth is not really reliable. Watch this guy wake up. Oh, didn't wake up. Okay, we take those. 3 shops. We also take those. Nothing for me there. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. That ring is very expensive, but it is also extremely good for my character. The fire resistance is very good. The strength, I think it increases damage. I don't know exactly how it works with unarmed combat, but I think it increases damage. And the sling definitely increases damage, so I'm gonna be taking that. It's better than the ring that I have, fire and cold resistance, because I don't need the cold resistance. And the other shop, also books. It's funny because those books would probably be a game changer, but Berserker. Oh no. Oh no, I typoed. I typoed into going here, and now I might be in big trouble for that. Well, that's a shame. Let's hope that I don't die. Strength improves melee damage, but I don't know if it works with unarmed combat because unarmed combat also scales with evasion or with dexterity, I think. And I have 24 dexterity and only 14 strength. Gonna be reading silence. Maybe Trox Hand then silence. Oh man, this looks terrible. This looks already so bad. But there's not much else to do. We're gonna do Trox Hand. I don't explode. We take those. Yeah, that's a really bad typo. Could kill me here. I have 2 lives, so it's not the end of the world, but it would be awful if I got killed in this situation of a typo. And then I was thinking of reading silence because silence neutralizes everything. Literally neutralizes everything. Okay. And now it's just a matter of waiting for the teleport. Why are you hasted? Did you have a potion? Oh no, it has haste. Okay. The alarm trap vibrates slightly, failing to make a sound. Okay, that's just delightful. I get teleported and I immediately trigger an alarm trap. Okay, fortunately I am a cat. And better take note of that because I'm not gonna say it very often. Fortunately, I am a cat and I cannot run everything without being hasted. So I was just able to quickly and easily go to the stairs and get out of the level like that. Ouch. Ouch. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. We got rid of the demonologist with very little self-damage inflicted. We take that. I should be fine if I'm next to you. I should be fine. Trox Hand to prevent this guy from banishing me. Even a 1% banish is like bad on this character, especially because I am with Trox, so I could just use Trox Hand in most situations where I am afraid of getting banished. It's not like I have anything to lose from using Trox Hand. After all, this character doesn't get anything from Trox Piety, really. Yep, I guess it gets Trox Hand and the Zerkers, but it doesn't get weapons, and in this version, Berserk doesn't cost piety. So that's also another really good thing that carried me through the early game. I think I berserked every fight in D1, not even exaggerating here. I think I actually berserked every fight in D1 because I felt like it was necessary for me to berserk every fight in D1. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. Hmm. Hmm. No, that's a terrible idea. I have no Ice Burst or Acid. I should probably consider getting those. In that case, we're gonna be doing that to get rid of that particular elf. And now it's probably not a terrible idea for me to go upstairs. Yep, go upstairs. Because those guys can get pretty nasty. Did Berserker at one point just have a natural Berserk ability and you didn't get Trog Berserk until like 2 pips of piety? No, it has never been like that. Berserker is only Berserker because it starts with Trog. That's the point of Berserker. If it didn't start with Trog, it wouldn't really be Berserker. No backgrounds give you anything like that in this game. Backgrounds don't give you anything other than stats. Ouch. Okay. He's the Blade Master because of course. What if I summon my own Hasted Blade Master? Ouch. Don't kill me. No tree form. This is bad. Yeah, it has too much willpower to be feared, and unfortunately, cat. Also, it is significantly faster than I am. It is normally already faster than I am, only by a little bit, but it is faster than I am. And now that it is hasted, it's like way faster. I cannot hope to run away from it. I could berserk and it would still be faster than I am. That's how fast it is. Um, I am probably gonna die to this berserker. I don't see a lot of things that I could do to survive it because um it's not immune, but it is highly resistant to all hexes because of the 3 pips of willpower. Like paralysis, 8%. It's not even worth attempting. Um, even if I read vulnerability, I still think that it wouldn't be enough. And also reading vulnerability would just like get me killed. My only hope is for it to like turn around. Maybe I could summon a Zerker. Hope that it doesn't kill me. Okay. There it is. There was no playing around that. It's just way too fast. But at least I am at full HP, so now I can just go back to the fray, hey or berserk, and just kill the blade master like that. Man, that was rough. Why was that guy hasted in the first place? Truly unfortunate. But anyway, um, mm, 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 they self-cast it. Blaze Masters don't cast the spells. They very specifically in their flavor text say that they like don't want to cast the spells. Um, yeah, if they hasted, that would be so messed up. Yep. Who scorns magic and is devoted to the study of the blade, study of the sword. It should be changed for the study of the blade for the memes. Um, but anyway, there it is. Blade Master, no spells. Um, It's funny because the most dangerous elves are the ones that don't cast the spells. The Blade Masters and the Master Archers. Is it the knights that self-cast haste? I think it's the knights. Yeah, probably only the knights have haste. Okay, now that there's no Blade Master on the other side of these sisters, I can kinda be a Kroll character and play the game and not immediately get killed by a single monster. And that's a good situation to be in when you don't just blow up to a single monster in single combat. Yep, that Blade Master was just a better elf. Dealt more damage, was more resistant, was faster, and didn't have Drog, and so it could cast the spells. Um, they are nasty enemies, the Blade Masters. I don't think my character has too much of a chance against a Blade Master, much less so a hasted one. I mean, maybe unhasted Blade Master versus Berserk Cat. Berserk Cat has something that it can do, but hasted Blade Master, it's impossible. Like, I could press the Berserk button and it would still kill me. Yeah, it probably did have a potion of Blade Master. Could a Blade Master win a 3-rune game? The monster Blade Master alone? Probably not, because Orbs of Fire. Um, Maybe with enough luck and 27 stealth, a monster deep of Blade Master could sneak past Orbs of Fire, and then it could win. But yeah, what happened here was that the Blade Master was carrying a potion of haste, so it was just like really unlucky generation with the Blade Master having that specific item. Um, Ouch! Don't kill me. Okay. Ouch! Don't do that upon me entering the level. What have I been trying to tap? Wow, the misses. Dude, why am I missing? Who am I even missing? Okay, High Priest. Okay, how much evasion do you have? 28%. It happened like 4 times. Wow, that's unfortunate. Gonna kill the Death Mage first because the Death Mage could just revive the dudes, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, so we progress. 20,000 turns is still in the soft clock. So I feel like I abuse the soft clock, or like I take too long to clear certain parts of the game, and then I check the soft clock and it's like, no, you still have like 20,000 turns to do whatever you want. And I'm like, how do people ever die to the soft clock? That blows my mind every time. And there's been people here in the chat that have mentioned in the past, hey, I've died to the soft clock, and I'm like, wow, how? How is that even a thing that can happen? I've not even come close to dying to the salt clock. You get like 3 or 4 messages before you're gonna die to the salt clock, and they increasingly get more like severe. In fact, right before you die, the game is like, okay, go to the next floor or get out, or you're gonna die. So yeah, I don't know how people still manage to die to the salt clock even while seeing that. You have friends that you smash 5 like 10 times after every fight, which is around 500 turns. Yeah, but that's just an artifact of a former time, or maybe from former games. In Crawl, fortunately, there's no need to do that. You only need to press it once. Gonna get an Iron Troll apparently, and the Iron Troll should probably not gonna kill the Blade Master on its own. Oh, maybe it will. Okay, we take those. I was ready to berserk. I don't know if monsters get affected by -2 slaying, but maybe it was convenient that Randart had -2 slaying. Okay, hold on. You resist with almost no effort. Yeah, it tried to banish me, but I have a 100% chance to resist it because Trox Hand. Whenever I see a monster that could banish me here, it's probably like the correct thing to do to just use Trox Hand to avoid the possibility of getting banished. Even a 1% of chance of getting banished could just banish me. That ring, extremely good if I cared about having willpower. In fact, I can just drop this because I do not care about having willpower with this character. I have Trox Hand, and I will have Trox Hand for the entirety of the game, so might as well just get rid of that. Hold on. Oh my Zephyrmancer comes into view is wielding the +8 triple sword. I was excited because I saw resistance to electricity and poison resistance, and I was like, oh, if it's a ring, it's a pretty dope ring for my character. But it turned out to not be a ring. It is, in fact, a pretty fantastic item that I would love to use, but I can't use, unfortunately. I'm gonna sit here and hope that no one comes my way. Yeah, we're gonna drop that. I'm not gonna use that ever. Acid. Okay, give me the acid. As a cat, I feel like I need to have all the acid that I can get my hands on. Um, More unarmed combat. Yeah, 22 unarmed combat. And then probably 27 evocations. Where's the loot? Oh, I completely avoided the part of the level with loot, which is right there in the middle. Yeah, I feel like if I was gonna use fire resistance ring, I would be using the ring that is in the shop. Wow, kite shields of positive energy. I would like to have that. Demonologist with willpower, 6% chance to get banished. Trox Hand, better play it safe. Unfortunate that it's someone an executioner and it's next to me. Yeah, executioners are super scary if you don't have defenses. Oh, Master Archer. That's also super scary. You know what? I have Scrolls of Summoning that I haven't really been putting into use. And the Master Archer gets paralyzed by the Air Elemental. Unfortunately, I'm not close enough to take advantage of that. But if I was next to it, it would just blow up because of the stabs. Um, hmm. That's a pretty nice dagger that Demonologist has. Please get paralyzed. Oh, it just died instead. Okay, we take those. We take those. Okay, hopefully this elemental will carry me here. There we go. Look at that. That's beautiful. If only Trok could summon elementals. Maybe Cat of Castle isn't uh, such a crazy idea now that elementals can paralyze. Because if you summon one of those and they paralyze, you can just stab and insta kill whatever you were fighting as a cat. So yeah, something to think about. Okay, I hope that was not it, because if that's it, I didn't get stopped to pick up anything. Jeez. I think that was it. That's a mighty big loot pile with nothing in it. It was it. Yeah, man, cats are painful. I cannot believe that I did that only to get killed by a Blade Master and not gain anything in return. That's the saddest thing. And people liked cats. I shall never understand why people like cats, but they certainly do. Is there a reason not to grab 2 lightning rods? The cooldowns are short. Yep, as you can see, the one in my inventory and the one on the floor, they are both inert. So they don't get better the more you find. If you find one, it's like as good as finding 2 or 100. The loot was the elves we slaughtered along the way. I guess the loot was the experience. And I think we are coming out of here with a net negative of experience after getting killed by the Blade Master. Um, there is this one ring in that shop, like the ring with force laying and fire resistance. I would be interested in probably using that. Oh, there was also a phantom mirror. We found a phantom mirror, not in that vault, but there was a phantom mirror, and I like that. So yeah, in around 700 gold, I'll be able to grab this ring, and I'm gonna put it on, and I'm gonna deal damage. But until then, let's go back to the ring of protection, the cat armor. Mm. Yeah, I can't believe this floor. This was ridiculously bad. This was insultingly bad. That ring, if instead of saying double willpower, it said resistance to electricity and resistance to corrosion, it would be so much better. So much better. I mean, it is a good ring. Um, wait, I guess you don't see it in tiles. Hold on. This ring. Um, this ring that I have here. This ring is good, but it's not what I need. It would be fantastic on so many other characters, not on this one. This one needs some mighty rings in order to be usable. Um, I still haven't found the treasure trove. That's really unfortunate. Oh, useless items. Okay, so I don't even have a ring of resistance to negative. I think I had one at some point and I just left it inside a portal vault or something. Or maybe it was a different character. Um, did I do the entirety of bolts? I guess we're gonna have to go do depths. And for depths, I need to unfortunately also be wearing fire resistance because of the existence of fire giants and other similarly nasty fire monsters in that place. Man, this is not gonna be good. Going into depths with, dude, any other character that is not this one would be like, I wouldn't go to depths with a character like this. I would try to squeeze more out of the game before going here. Oh, hold on, I am doing something wrong. Oh, there we go. That's what I should have done in the first place. There's also a button combination that you can press in this screen to just remove all the exclusions. It is Control E in that screen, and that removes all the exclusions in the level. So now it's time for me to face my fears and fight these fire giants. Yeah. It would be nice if I had another source of fire resistance, obviously, but I don't know. Whatever I wear against something like this will leave me lacking something. And that's just because cats are bad, no, right? Like it's just how it is. There's no other way around it. Cats are bad. What is the hotkey you use to look up arbitrary monsters? You mean this? Hold on, not this. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Oh, I am pressing the wrong keys today. A lot of wrong keys. Yeah, this, right? Aha, that's the one, Thai guy and Dr. Pirate. That is exactly what Season Rise is looking for. It is not an external tool. This is running on the server, and the server runs vanilla crawl. Um, this specific menu is there to make any necessity for an outside tool obsolete. It is still lacking a teeny tiny bit compared to some outside tools, but it is definitely way better, way more accurate, and way more updated than the wiki will ever be. It's just like impossible for the wiki to be as updated as this thing. Um, the menu is slightly different between 0.28 and 0.27. Yeah, in 0.28, which is gonna release in like 2 weeks, it will change a lot how the menu looks. I'm gonna just fly and okay, that sucks. I'm just gonna retreat then. Yeah, we can try again. Can you please get out of there, Mr. Fire Giant? I need to be at full HP and I need to berserk it when it's next to me in order for me to want to fight it. Man, this is one of the most painful experiences that this character has ever been through. Okay, that was not so terrible, but still, that sucked. Is there anything here that I want? I mean, I guess I care about the money, but that's about it. Man, Cat Berserker. I mean, it's less painful than the Hex's cat that I did the other day. Still painful nonetheless. Um, okay, Mr. Rakshasa, please don't wake up. Okay, you woke up. At least I am able to deal damage. Yeah, like the cat hexer that I played was bad. It was so bad. Um, I would recommend you to just not play with hexes in general. It feels like I and it left us such a sour taste in my mouth because I had like what is it called? I had Discord, which is the highest level hex in the entirety of the game. I had it, and I had it castable by Orc, and I still felt like trash. And I couldn't just help it to compare Discord to any other thing in the game. Like, a similar level spell in a different school, I would have won the game. I feel like because there's like say ignition or let's go even a level lower and also Kubo's refrigeration. Those are hard carry spells. Discord is by no means a hard carry spell. And even I even had other hexes. I had what is it called? I had Enfeeble, and Enfeeble was the pinnacle of disappointment. I have to say, I got killed because of Enfeeble because I used Enfeeble on a sorcerer, a deep of sorcerer, and I was unable to hex it. And yeah, that just felt bad. By the way, that's my treasure trove, the one that I wanted. It asks for 11 potions of heal wounds. We're not doing that. Wow, more cat lol. How's this one doing? It's doing well. This is the same cat that I started on Friday. So if you want to know what happens with this cat or how it started, you can always go look at Friday's stream. Um, this was the first character that I played on Friday, and it's still going. I mean, hopefully this can be the one. And then I would beat Cat Berserker in very little attempts. Ideally, never to play a cat again until someone else bribes me to play a cat, that is. Um, okay, that's fine. This is scary because all of these, well, not all of these, but one of them is mighty. Still, the damage can very easily pile up, and with 169 HP with this low amount of armor class, I can still blow up. This has been going not so terribly, you know. I did Depths 1 and it was not so bad. I think dealing with the Fire Giant at the very start of Depths was worse than Depths 1 in its entirety. Um, but I really, really, really don't want to encounter anything with electricity or you know what's my doom? What I see and literally I die with very little counterplay. Caustic strikes. If I see a caustic strike, we are in trouble. If I see a juggernaut, we are in massive trouble because of course evasion is a placebo. Like I'm not gonna dodge a juggernaut, so it's just gonna hit me and deal 120 damage, and then I'm gonna die, and that's really bad. Normally, the cat's strength is being able to run away from things, right? You cannot run away from a juggernaut. It's just how it is. Juggernauts are way faster than you are. And they also hit way harder and have more armor class and HP. Juggernauts are better cats. I would be interested in playing a Juggernaut species. I'm pretty sure it would be way better than a cat. A Juggernaut species that hits really, really hard and moves really, really fast, but cast or gets paralyzed for like 1 or 2 turns every melee attack. I feel like that would actually not be so terrible, or not as terrible as a cat. Mm, probably shouldn't be berserking here. Yeah, I have come to regret my decision to berserk here. Okay. What is this? A stone giant? Well, it's a berserk stone giant. It better do something. Like kill everything. Okay, gonna sit here carefully and just wait for the stone giant to do its thing. Your stone giant dies, and I take 22 damage. At least my slow is wearing off. Oh, I cannot run away from this thing, right? Is it fast? It is fast. Okay, let's see what happens here. Mm, let me look up the Quicksilver Dragon to see if it's actually faster than I am. It is faster than I am. It's as fast as a Wyvern, for comparison. Mm, So I guess we're doing that, and it sees invisible. When it steps next to me, I'm circling pretty much, and then I'm just like not doing the rest of that bolt. Did you know that the oldest flamingo known to humanity was over 83 years old? It was already a fully grown adult when it was brought into captivity. Despite this, its sex was never determined. Interesting. You still, you're still recovering from your berserk rage. That is not a message that I wanted to see today. I hope that I don't die. There we go. I didn't die. I instead killed the Quicksilver Dragon. Evasion did something, surprisingly. But better not test my luck going and fighting that stone giant. Man, I'm seeing a lot of monsters here that I'm like, okay, I feel like I want to berserk against this monster, and I'm finding myself in a constant state of not being able to berserk against monsters. And let me tell you, that is never a pleasant thing to be in the receiving end of. Frost giants would be far more dangerous if they had ice blast. They would. Um, but then they would just be ice flavored fire giant, right? And they're monsters are not supposed to be X flavor Y, right? That's just like not how the game goes. Um, Even dragons are different across themselves. They're not exactly the same. They have different resistances and like base damage and all a bunch of things. Um, okay. So I had 73 HP when I saw the stone giant, and I berserked. And the turn after I berserked, my HP went from 73 to 81. And now that I'm done with the fight, my HP is 56. um, sure. I mean, I didn't die, but come on. Spriggan Berserker. Okay, Cat Berserker beats a Spriggan Berserker. We learned that today. What's your chance to... Oh, I was going to actually check what was the chance that it had to hex me, but apparently it was 0% because I got a stab on it. Lucky me getting stabs and everything. Ooh, nice. I can buy that Wand of Acid. Mm, I don't know what's better between buying the Wand of Acid or just hoarding my money and hoping to eventually get that ring of slaying and fire resistance that is on the shop. I would love to have that because I feel like the cold resistance that my current ring offers is not as impactful as the 4 slaying and the 5 strength that the other ring offers. Ooh, that could be bad. I have File of Loss, however. We can at least remove that, but the Spark Wasp is absolutely terrifying. We have Paralysis or Charming, and I have a lot of evocations. For once, I have a lot of evocations, so it should work. It, of course, doesn't. Hey, I cannot believe that it only took me 2 tries to charm that thing. We take those. Spark Wasp will hopefully murder everything for me. Oh no, go away. Go away. Go away. Don't be next to me. Because if it's next to me, when it stops being charmed, like I just blow up. I feel like I legit die in 2 turns to a Spark Wasp. There we go. Now that it's far away from me, we can easily go for paralyzing it. There we go. As easy as that. Oops, I accidentally killed the wizard. Cat Berserker is too strong. They already are ice flavored fire giants. No, because of the thing that I said, like they're slightly different. They deal more damage, they have a different weapon. But I do think that they could be more different than from fire giants than they currently are. Mm, yep, 3 dice of 25 bolt of cold, and fire giants deal. I would be very surprised if it was 3 dice of 25 bolt of fire. It is. Wow. Do they at least have more base damage? They have more base damage, and no, the weapon is worse. They have more base HP. Interesting that they are so similar to fire giants. Maybe there should be a rework of frost giants or fire giants. Maybe either of them could be turned into a nastier, more different monster. Okay, we should be fine here. Yeah, the skellies are not an issue. Frost Giant, however, is. We can circuit. We circuit and we kill it rather easily. I think if it's single monsters and like I'm fighting in an extremely controlled environment, we're fine. Obviously, not against what is probably Sojobo's band. Yeah, Sojobo's band is like no, 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 we're not doing that. And I'm saying that it's Sojobo's band. It looks like Sojobo's band. There's like 4 Reavers in there. Uh, no, don't catch up to me. I'm only very slightly faster than this Tango Reaver. Only very slightly. But I guess I am still faster nonetheless, and for that I should be somewhat grateful. Gonna go upstairs, rest to full HP, and come back down. So that vault wasn't so terrible after all. It was kind of terrible, but it was not undoable, you know? Okay, time for the Tango Rebirth. I'm not using File of Lots because of the possibility of Sojobo. Also not Berserking because of the same reason. There it is. I told you that definitely did look like Sojobo's band. I was fighting under the impression that I had access to File of Lots, but it seems that I don't. So what we are gonna do here is read the report. Spoilery. Sojobo's band composed of a million Tengu Reavers. It is kind of spoilery. Jeez. All right, it is what it is. You know what? At this point, I might as well just take the fight. I was worried because I was fighting Sojobo plus Tengu River. If it's only Sojobo, it can still be terrible. In fact, I think I died to Sojobo with my previous character, the Ogre. I got paralyzed by an air elemental that was summoned by Sojobo, and I took like 80 damage. And 80 damage here, well, it is more percentage of my maximum HP than it was with the Ogre, and it still killed the Ogre. So, you know. I think it might be a good idea to still try to run away. I got paralyzed. Look at my evasion. Evasion is, in this case, actually a placebo. Am I dead? I am not dead. Hey, I only took 36. We take those. Yeah, we take those. That was very nice. At least that only lasts for a single turn. Get me out of here, please. Thank you. Let's go upstairs. Why are you in the middle of a room fighting Sojobo? Because I re-teleport once and that's where I got placed. I was here and then I re-teleport when I saw Sojobo because I didn't have File of Lots and the teleport landed me in the middle of the room and then I read another teleport and I was not really fighting Sojobo. I was trying to not die to Sojobo. So we reset the fight and now we should theoretically be fine. I think I'm gonna be on the stairs. Go upstairs. Rest to full HP. Go downstairs. And circ the Tengu Reaver. Let's play it safe. Ah, your File of Lots has recharged. So now I don't need silence because I can just File of Lots Sojobo. Get over here. Okay, that's a mean way to start a fight. Just going for that. I'm gonna go around the corner. Gonna do Trox Hand to regen. When Sojobo goes around the corner, I'll probably preemptively drink Flight because I'm gonna be creating water. File of Lots. Okay, do you have a polearm? You have a great sword of electrocution, and for some reason you didn't walk forward. Huh, interesting. Sure. Zerk? 42? Evasion is a placebo? Who would have guessed that evasion is a placebo? Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe Sojobo won't hit me again, but no, there it is, the second strike. Sure. I'm glad that there's only very few monsters that have zombie hands. Look at all those dodges in between, though. I mean, sure, but still, when I get hit, I die, and I don't want to die. I would prefer to just not explode when I get hit, even if that means that I get hit slightly more consistently. Monsters have zombie hands. Jorgrun and Shambling Mangroves have something that's very close to zombie hands. Trog should give you anti-magic claws. Yes, I think Trog having an activated ability that costs magic that just applies anti-magic to whatever brand you have on your weapon would be a very cool thing. Um, but I don't think that's something that falls within like the design, the flavor pie of what Trog does. Trog's activated abilities are more like Trog's hand and Zerking. Yeah, but I think it would be a better way to doing the anti-magic thing. Oh lol, mister, I'm never again playing a cat. Well, to be fair, this is a much better cat. Also, I got bribed. Well, I took a bribe to play this. Yeah. Yeah, so here we are playing it. I have to play a cat berserker until I win one. Funny things in Dragor, so I am trying to win one. I won't back out on that. And maybe this one will be the one. And it's very good because it's only like my third attempt at a cat Zerker. Okay, that's fine. Come over here so I can Zerk you in the stairs. And yep, I feel like I have to Zerk those guys because they can blow me up. I think in an ideal best role for that particular dude, I literally die in a single attack, in a single turn of fighting it. Oh, heal wounds. Oh, to reform. Give me that. Yeah, give me defenses and resistances. We take those. Um, I don't know what's better between spending my money on consumables or just buying that ring of Akis that I have in that shop. 5 resistance, 5 strength, 4 slaying. It is better than the ring that I currently have because I don't care about the cold resistance and the 3 intelligence, and I do care about ending fights faster and actually hitting things. Um, But unfortunately, I don't have the money for it. It is very expensive. Oh, immediate berserk. I guess we're doing this. Sure. That went fine. Gonna do the same against this setting. Yeah, I'm not brave enough to try to fight that without berserking. And that's why I'm doing this in 0.27. At least there was that small, you know, saving grace provided by Rithrin when Rithrin bribed me. Um, at least I can play this in 0.27, and maybe I shouldn't have taken this fight. Oh yes, I am regretting taking this fight so badly. I am not gonna win the fight against that. Yeah, probably should have just kited things around. That was a lot of damage. I do have 1 pip of fire resistance, but it could go for the double bolt of fire that hits. Oh, for the double fireball. Yeah, that will 100% hit. I have File of Lots. This is affected by silence. We can go for the File of Lots. There we go. Tremor Stone with 7 armor class and 50 HP is brave. Yeah, probably shouldn't have gone for the Tremor Stones. Catch up to it. Catch up to it. Come on. Come on, Zerker. Catch up to it. Okay, thank you for catching up to it. Wow, that got so scary. Okay, give me Trog's hand. I am scared. Okay. Yeah, that was a very close call, but fortunately I didn't really end up using any valuable consumables escaping from that. Not that I have any blinking anyway. If I had had blinking, I would have used it there. 100%. So not only this character is a cat, that is already terrible enough. I am playing a cat. And then after that, I am playing a cat with no blinking and no heal wounds and no good rings. Like, I mean, the rings of protection, the 2 rings of protection that I got me out of the early game. Those were priceless for getting out of the early game, but I am in depth 3. Come on, give me something else. Throw the enchant armor scrolls in lava. I feel like I might have to do that. Oh no, 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 no. We fight things, but we fight things 1 versus 1. If it's 2 monsters versus 1 cat, I think the 2 monsters are gonna win. There we go. Get over here, Mr. Lich. We can do this. Okay. At least I have Berserk. Yes, at least Berserk in this version doesn't cost piety. Yeah, I'm berserking like crazy. Pretty much every fight, kinda. Every fight that could be slightly dangerous, I am berserking. And yeah, like people say, oh no, berserkers are so good. Yeah, look at that. It just died. It didn't really stand a chance. Maybe if it had been an iron troll, it wouldn't have died, but still. Come on, this is a bit ridiculous. And unfortunately, I don't feel like this is going very well. Cannot get into in that choke point because of this delightful earth mage. I could acid it. Is it better than just stabbing? It probably is. Let's see how much the damage of my acid is. 4 dice of 14. I think it's probably better than my melee. It misses, of course it does. No, 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 don't do that. It hits and it kills. Okay, let's go. You love to see it. And I even become unslow in the middle of that. Why so many monster bands? Why can't there be alone? Yeah, I am alone. Well, apart from berserkers, I guess, but I don't have access to berserkers every time. Oh no. It's been happening so consistently. I berserk something and then immediately a stone giant comes into view or something ridiculous like that. I'm gonna use might instead of just running away. Okay, if I get hit again, we are in big trouble. The Cyclops is kinda getting dumpstered by the stone giant. Hello, K-Man. Good to see you around. Okay, I can acid. There we go. At least my acid deals good damage, but unfortunately it is a very limited resource. Nice to see the viewer count go up. Yeah, sure. We appreciate that. Um, Thank you for enjoying my stream. I mentioned it earlier during Rift Wizard, but I will mention it again during Crawl. Thank you so much for enjoying my stream. That is always appreciated. Um, I guess we're doing this. At least the lightning rod never misses, but sometimes it hits and deals no damage. That is always very disappointing. Okay, I feel like that went well. I would ideally not be fighting 4 enemies at the same time. You know what this character really needs? Condenser Bane. I am dying for Condenser Bane. I did Elf for Condenser Bane, and well, among other things, and there was no Condenser Bane in Elf. That's unreal to me. Okay. As we are later in the game, my experience of vocables are already recharging quite fast. It seems that every couple of fights I have access to all of my experience vocables, which is very neat because I kind of need them at this point in the game. I always wondered why experience vocables recharge so fast, but it is because of cats. Now I know that it is because of cats. I feel like I should buy these. I feel like I really should buy those. Normally I'm like, okay, those are early game consumables. Like at this point in the game, who cares about that amount of HP? This character cares about that amount of HP because it is a substantial amount of HP percentage-wise for this character. Yeah, pretty much any little bit of HP counts when you're playing a character such as this one. Please get stabs. Oh, that's silenced. Excuse me? Dude, how did you wake up? You were silenced. I am silenced. I don't get it. Anyway, that looks terrifying. We're not doing that. We are most definitely not doing that. And for that, I need a potion of attraction. Hold on. Yeah, there's some on the floor. So go to U3. How's that 40 evasion working for you? It still doesn't do anything. I don't value resistances if I get hit. Like the resistances are meant to prevent it from not getting hit, but getting hit for a lot of damage. And the way that evasion works is extremely inconsistent. It's either you didn't take any damage or you blew up. And there's some effects like fire giant fireballs which we have seen a lot here. that just straight up ignore evasion. But they don't ignore armor class, so obviously armor class is better than evasion. It's just impossible for evasion to be nearly as good as armor class is. Thanks, Fireball. Yeah, Fireball is nasty. I am going to drink a potion of attraction. Didn't I pick it up? Oh, I did pick it up. I didn't pick it up. Where is my potion of attraction? Huh. I didn't pick it up. What? I thought that I had picked it up. Okay, sure. Unusual. I really thought that I had picked it up. Anyway, now we're gonna go here, drink attraction. Hope that that doesn't happen. We're Zerking. I mean, what is a Berserker without Berserking? Oh, come on, it woke up instantly? That's unreal. You know, 4% is higher than 0%, so let's make that 0%. Especially because I can make it be 0% for not precisely free, but for very cheap I can make it be 0%, so might as well take the chance. Does Depths have 5 floors in this level, in this version? I think it does have 5 floors. Oh, it woke up. Of course it woke up when I was next to it. The classic good old stealth, you know, the stealth special, I guess that's what we're gonna call it. Oh no, no, don't do that. 2 Etins could kill me from Berserking if they manage to hit me past my 40 evasion, which they will, given enough time. Okay, we get rid of the Frost Giant. I didn't like that very much. Maybe Ice Blast? Hey, we got rid of the Shaman, that's the good stuff. We Zerk to get rid of that guy, and there we go. Sphinx comes into view. Trox's hand to not get paralyzed. Very important. I mean, normally all this experience that I'm using on Bros and Trox's hand would be going towards getting kinda not so good weapons, but still good weapons nonetheless. But you know, as a cat, I have yet to receive a single gift from Trog, and that is because I can't receive gifts from Trog. It's literally impossible for a cat to receive a gift from Trog because gods, other than some, will give you things that you can use. If you cannot use anything that the god offers, the god won't give you anything. So there's that. This level looks suspicious. Yes, I don't quite like how this level looks. But even if it's a nasty level, hopefully it will have good stuff for me. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We stabbed the Titan. Lucky for me, because I don't have the resistance. And of course, those guys, not only do they have a terrible, highly damaging lightning bolt, but they also hit really hard and they have airstrike. So yeah, that would have been a very nasty fight for me to take if I had not been given the option to just stab the dude. Marjorie Band? Please kill the Necromancer? Yeah, didn't do the thing where these guys revive a Simulacra. Nice. I like Tin of Tremorstones. I wish this character could use Tin of Tremorstones without blowing up. I also wish that these guys didn't deal so much damage even with 2 pips of cold resistance, but I guess that's what they do. White Ugly Things. The most powerful ones. Lightning Rod? I should probably just put that on the quiver and use it very frequently. It is not an item that I use very often. The lightning and the lightning rod. Now, how hard can you hit actually? 27, 27, 54, I have 59, I live. If I get hit for maximum damage, which hasn't happened. I run out of lightning rod and I feel like I didn't really do a lot of damage to these dudes. Now here in Twitch, hello Cyborg Elf, good to see you around and thank you for stopping by. Okay, we should be able to ideally kill some of these things. Cigarettes. Okay, I am not doing that. This is not the kind of character that can afford to do that. Well, maybe I could do like the first 5 floors or so. Yeah, maybe this character could do the first 5 floors or so. Oh, scroll of acquirement. Fingers crossed for that being good to me. Um, You know, this would be the perfect fight for me to have Tin of Tremorstones. Tin of Tremorstones kind of destroys Spriggans, but unfortunately we do not have that. Man, the Hornet is also really scary. I kind of want to do this, but I don't know how much damage that's gonna deal to me. Yeah, this feels like a complicated situation. I don't want to berserk. Nah, I think I can get away with berserking. Worst case scenario, I can just go here. Oh man, the more this fight progresses, the more dangerous it gets. Don't kill me. Oh, okay, that got so scary by the end. Jeez, that was a bit ridiculous. I guess it was my fault for berserking there. Probably shouldn't have done that. Talking about berserking there, probably shouldn't have done that. Ideally, my troll friend would kill everything for me. In practice, single berserkers not that fantastic at this point in the game. But still killed everything. We take those. And yep, we got to depths 5 without seeing a single condenser vein. And we did elf and everything. Still no condenser vein. But I still hold hope. And by the way, depths 5 because this is not 0.28. Of course, the monster soul woke up when I stepped next to the first one that I was gonna staff, you know? Yet again, the stealth classic. Acquirement came with strings attached. Yeah, that was like you know how there's like very basic traps with just like a stick and a box and something desirable under the box. That was me with that scroll of acquirement. I think I was staring a fairy river. Never heard of big roll. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Mm, okay, I feel like all these situations are going pretty poorly. Um, So I haven't gotten into terrible situations for not having the resistances that I don't have, which is surprising to me. Oh no, I did something that I shouldn't have done. I berserked this guy without poison resistance. I might die to this. Oh no, this could get complicated. What I'm gonna do here is put on poison resistance. Um, and now I have 3 armor class. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Probably should have put on the poison resistance instead of the other ring. Yeah, this is not going well. This is going really, really poorly. Wait a second. One people will power. Maybe I can paralyze you. Maybe what I should have done in the first place instead of berserking you was paralyze you. There we go. 22 unarmed combat. Yay! Okay, so now we're gonna be getting evocations and dodging and fighting. Yep, and that's it. Maybe I could get some stealth, but who cares about stealth? Still has food, so it's impossible to play. Yeah, I think when I was expecting Cyborg Elf, I saw food and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Yep. Crawl without food is just the way that it's supposed to be. If the fork doesn't have the design philosophy that would lead to removing food from the game, it's not a fork that I care about playing. I guess that's how we can put it. The creator of Bcrawl has been in the chat sometimes, but I don't know. I've never been too incentivized to give it a try anyway. I like stable, or like I like mainline crawl. Like I don't have any issues with, or I have minor issues with the changes that have been enacted in crawl. It's not like anything that makes me think, wow, this game sucks and I don't want to ever play it again. If that ever happens, maybe I would look for an alternative, but I don't think it will ever happen because the way the design goes in like normal crawl is just like very aligned with what I like in games in general. Maybe you could even say that the design in crawl has kind of shaped the way that I look at games and like what I look for when I'm playing a game or when I'm looking to play a game. Okay, that's unfortunate. So we can go upstairs, however. And yeah, when it comes to bat mutations, I think we are in a pretty good position here. I like the force shield and like the robust, and the stat rod doesn't do a lot. Wow, those Hell Knights are doing crazy things here. They're normally not as nasty as this one has been so far. They normally die very easily like that, but I got hit so many times in a row from Hell Knights in doing that fight. Those Hell Knights were the same ones that almost killed me before when I escaped the level. Let's see what we got here. Oh, finally, a decent ring. A manual of dodging. Should I even get that? Dodging doesn't do anything. I'm leaning more towards the ring. I mean, the ring also doesn't really do a lot, but that's also my first source of resistance to negative, which kind of allows me to do crypt. And it's looking like I'm gonna have to do crypt because I am in depth 5 and I am experience level 21. So there's that. Okay, run away from the stone giants. Fortunately, the berserk plus the cat speed allows me to not let that guy catch up to me. 122 HP. Yeah, this is at this point this is like the legendary king of the cats with a million HP. Somehow it has 3 digits of HP and also 7 armor class, with a possibility of going up to 11 if I equip all my cat armor. Oh, by the way, I was fighting without having fire resistance. No wonder those guys were exploding me. I forgot to put on the fire resistance again. Glad that I didn't find a stone, or not a stone giant, a fire giant, because that's the way Torinsky died the other day. Hello, E-Nonsense. Good to see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Did you see that I got a new emote? Yeah, did you see my new emote? If you're subscribed, I guess you can already use it. I feel like if I don't close the door and drink invisibility, if I just try to go in there, it would kill me. Of course, everything woke up. Yeah, the Dancing Jiva altar is such a good emote. Don't you think that it is a great emote? I think it is a great emote. Mm, I'm glad that it's finally here. I waited for it for so long. Okay. Using a potion of resistance here is such a massive waste. I'm just gonna put on the ring of poison resistance instead of the ring of protection. Yep, precisely because of that. And now we are invisible and circling, and so we have like pretty much 0 stealth. Yeah, Berserk sets your stealth to 0 apparently, or something along those lines. Regardless, I was not gonna be stabbing anything while Berserk. Or maybe I did and I didn't notice. Okay. Okay, 43 damage from a single lightning bolt from a Stormcaller. By the way, in this version 0.27, the Draconians can still have different employees, regardless of their color. So that Black Draconian was a Stormcaller, and before I fought... no, I think the Green Draconians are still monks in 0.28, but I'm not sure about that. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I think they're monks. River for fairy, even though the various elementalist, conjurer, wizard is the recommended. Yeah, River used to be a combo in crawl a long time ago, and I feel like if River came back, it would be better than like almost all of the battle mages that exist now, just because they start with a good spell, and by a good spell I mean a damaging spell instead of whatever trash Transmuter and Warper and Arcane Marksman start with. let alone Enchanter. The cat persists, Shaper. Good evening. Good to see you around. Yeah, we are pretty much done with Depths 5. Yep, done with Depths 5. Only experience level 21, very unfortunately, after not clearing, but getting the room from Spider and getting the room from Swamp, and also doing Bolt 4 and Elf 3, which, by the way, had like no loot. Devs took away Corona and 0.28. Corona, I never cast Corona. Well, I cast it like once or twice, and then I decided that it was trash, and I never like actively pursued it. Oh, they started with Behemoth. That's pretty good. Yeah, and I assume that it's the version of Behemoth um that exists in this version of the game, just giving you spells, smiting spells on your head. Because when River existed, Behemoth was different. Behemoth just gave you books back then. Just find an orb of light, Dr. Pirate. Yeah, you can do that. Unfortunately, I as a cat can't do that. Yeah, cat things. Can't play the game. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go back to my cat armor instead of having resistances. I can't believe that I did that without running into big issues from not having resistance to electricity or any other resistances. Um, I did get in trouble when I didn't have poison resistance for the Draconian monk that I was fighting, the Green Draconian. But that was the only occasion in which I was like, oh man, I wish I had resistances. What did people use Corona for other than poor man see invisible in the early game? Corona gave you more accuracy. It is like applying Halo to a monster, but unfortunately it checks willpower, so that was pretty bad to begin with. Um, so yeah, Corona was not a very good spell. It was never something that I pursued myself. Mehumet gives you one conjuration spell at a time, but also makes your conjurations have longer range and allows you to gain mana and kills. Exactly the same as in Stable Crawl. We are going to go do we are going to go do. I need to get a third room from somewhere. I don't want to do Bolt 5. Not with 15 stealth. Maybe I should have gotten more stealth. Man, that sucks. Maybe I should have gotten more stealth. I have this scroll of acquirement. Gives me a manual of dodging. But I don't know. I feel like the amount of dodging that I have already doesn't do anything, and even more dodging would still do nothing. The ring is desirable because it gives me my first ever source of resistance to negative, which kind of allows me to go to crypt. So I could use that ring instead of a ring of protection, which is what I have on right now, and then do crypt and hope for better loot there because we already tried to get better loot in Alpha and it was just not a thing. Who's this imposter? Real Nomi hates stealth. I hate stealth, but I look at my skill list. I don't even have throwing. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, there's not many things that I have to train or that I can train. If I have the opportunity to train like spells, this character would be vastly different, and I would have zero stealth. I can guarantee that I would have zero stealth. Evocation's 27, probably. It's very likely that it will go to 27. I don't know, or rather, I don't want to train unarmed combat past the point at which it is right now. Getting it to 27 is very expensive for good damage, admittedly, but also the experience is probably be better spent somewhere else. Throw Gimbo title training. I'm not gonna do that. That feels terrible. I'm not gonna do that. You'll take food over the sub timer. Good for you, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, food was trash. I'm glad that food is gone. And the sub timer, as I mentioned, like I have been playing pretty much 5 days a week ever since food was removed from the game. Never have I seen the SOT timer. Not even once. Um, Not even once have I gotten a message that has warned me of my likelihood of run out of SOT timer. It's crazy. It really doesn't exist, the SOT timer. Food was trash because it was never a threat, but it was always annoying. And it only killed you out of annoyance, which is very opposite to the design philosophy of Crawl. Um, yeah, so the way that it's done is the same because it doesn't do anything, but in a less intrusive way because it doesn't make you go out of your way to make it not do anything. You know, so the SOT timer is perfect the way it is. Um, Regardless, I could also go into a cigarette, but then what is going to happen if I go into a cigarette is that I'm going to get a cigarette one orb of fire and I'm going to die because it's going to wake up immediately. So maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's go to crypt. Acquire this ring because the manual of dodging is worthless. The money is not so worthless, um, but I think the ring is significantly more valuable. Let's go to crypt. Yeah, finally we got the Jiba dancing emote. Oh man, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous even for real characters. It's gonna be deadly for a character such as this one that is not a real character. It's like a cartoonish made up character. Mm, gonna give myself some willpower. Fighting a vampire knight. Well, that went surprisingly well. We take those. 0.29 trunk will implement encumberment. Encumberment used to be in crawl. That was also removed. Replace some stone piles with cursed lodestones. No. It would never happen. I mean, if you go back enough in time, maybe you would find encumberment. I played crawl with encumberment. So it was a thing that existed in the game, and it was eventually removed. But lodestones, I don't know if lodestones ever existed in crawl. After all, crawl is not NetHack. Um, these worms are causing you trouble even in D1 since you have nothing ranged to deal with them. Worms are nasty. Yeah, they hit really hard. You should never die to a worm, however, because worms are slower than you. They're slower than everything. They're even slower than Nagas, I'm pretty sure. So any character that dies to a worm, something terrible will happen in between to make it take hits from a worm, or just like you were not playing the way that you were supposed to be playing, like paying attention to the fact that the monster is slow and getting hit really hard as a result. That's kind of the point of worms to punish you for not playing well. You like now you're cornered by one. Yep, that sounds like a long string of poorly planned decisions there. I'm sorry for that. I hope that you survive your fight against the worm. Also, do worms spawn on D1? Maybe they do in B-Crawl. Never played that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight Jody now. Because Jody is up. Might as well copy Jody. Hold on, not File Flots. Phantom Mirror. Thank you for telling me how badly I suck at crawl. I'm sorry for that. It was not my intention. Okay, hopefully my friendly Jody will kill the enemy Jody, because otherwise we could be in trouble. Oh, Jody shimmers and vanishes? That I feel scammed. Okay, Throck's hand. Okay, please don't kill the stone giant. Oh, look at that. Okay, we get a distract staff and just kill Jody like that. We take those. You kill the worm? Nice. They spawn in D1 in 0.27, 0.28? Really? They spawn in D1? I don't think I've ever seen a D1 worm. They hit for 12 damage. I mean, they're still not an issue in D1 because, as I mentioned, you can just run away from them. But that's surprising because they can one-shot a fair amount of characters, including a fair amount of melee characters that don't have any other choice but to melee it if they want to kill it. Okay, 3-form makes you immune to Torment, by the way, if you were wondering why I went for 3-form there. And I think training stealth here is good because I'm probably going to have to go do Bolt 5 or slime. And for either one of those, I would like to ideally not wake up anything. And I don't know, I feel like evasion is not a real thing, but theoretically it gives you more chances to not wake things up, so might as well just go for that. Bodies and a Lich. Well, I hope that I kill bodies before I get to fight the Lich without silence. Man, this is not looking good. This is really not looking good. Running out of time. Really running out of time. How am I dealing such little damage to bodies? Maybe I should drink Might or something. I'm surprised that I'm dealing such little damage. Running out of time. Still a bit of time left. Still a bit of time left. Okay, no, I'm out of time now. Now the Lich will cast the spells at me, which include Orb of Destruction, and 3 dice of 29, Bolt of Cold. Yep. Magic scrolls do not work when you're silenced. And I also can't Zerk. Okay. Now, should I just walk away from... No, I can't because it's hasted. Oh man, this could be an issue. Okay, there we go. That was lucky. After all those bad rolls that I had against bodies, I was compensated for by good rolls against the Vampire Knight. I could buy that ring now, but I don't think I care about that ring in this place. I think that ring might be decent for Sod, not even good. It's like okay for Sod. Man, I wish I didn't have to choose between terrible armor class or terrible resistances, because this character doesn't have good armor class or good resistances or good anything. Maybe it has good damage, but at the end of the day it's still melee, so it will never be as good as casting good spells, you know? Probably shouldn't have Berserk downstairs. Okay, there we go. Doing well. Stair dancing good. 10,000 turns of Sod Clock. Yeah. I feel I mentioned that I think earlier or maybe on Friday, but I feel like there's a lot of situations where I'm like, oh, I'm resting a lot. I hope that I'm not like close to running out of the Sod timer. And then I check and it's like, okay, you have 10,000 turns, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, it's really never going to affect my game, I think, because I don't really waste time. I just go from fight to fight and I rest in between. Okay, don't wake up. Of course they woke up when I was next to the one that I was gonna staff. The classic evasion, the classic stealth situation. It happens so frequently. I have 2 Holy Word. Maybe I should use one. Okay, doesn't kill the Ancient Champ, and it hits me for 26. It could have hit me way harder than that, so at least I'm glad that it didn't. I wish I had a corridor here. With a corridor, I feel like I could Zerk these guys to death. Or at the very least, I could sap them with acid. Hello, Railbird. Good to see you around. Cat Berserkers are just normal cats. Yeah, that's what I think. Cat Berserkers are just normal cats. That's a natural state of the cat to berserk and fight some birds. Oh, that's very flavorful too. I killed Sojovo, and Sojovo was a bird. So I guess I'm just fulfilling my normal functions as a cat when I'm fighting Sojovo. Never thought of that. You make a good point. Lightning Rod, have it in the quiver. Should use that more. Did you leave Sojovo on Trog's couch? Fortunately, Trog doesn't need any more offerings. But in an older version, I would have left Sojovo in Trog's couch indeed. If you let your cats roam free, they have devastating consequences on the local ecosystem. They just kill everything. Cats are pretty cute, but also pretty fearsome. You know, imagine that scaled to a dangerous size to a human. So that would be pretty much a tiger or something. They're scary. Should get plus damage versus spiders. Yeah, I should get spider slaying. Instead of that, I got killed in spider. This character has died 3 times. One of them was in spider. One of them was in the entrance to lair in lair one. I went down into lair one and I saw black mamba pretty much at the very start of lair, and obviously I died to it. Um, and one of the deaths, like the most recent one, happened on this stream. I died to a blade master that had a potion of haste. So the guy just drank a potion of haste, and then I was unable to do anything. Unable to teleport, unable to blink because no scrolls of blinking. I guess now I have one, and I better treasure it with. I better protect it with my life. Um, don't step on that. Okay. Thank you for not stepping on the sub trap and mutating me or paralyzing me and killing me again. Okay. So yeah, I would like to not die again. Interesting. Don't wake up. Hey, the one with the plus 10 Ponderblade didn't wake up. If that vampire, that guy had woken up, we would have been in a world of trouble killing that. It would be like hitting the wall. Um, So I'm glad that I at least was able to staff the one that I actually wanted to staff. And also, this ending full of vampires. This is exactly what I wanted to see. This ending has loot, so with a bit of luck, we will be finding some pretty good rings and amulets here. Um, or most likely, it will go the way that Elf went, which is just not giving me any loot whatsoever. All spiders deserve to die because they're spiders. Some spiders are good. Yeah, in general, the spiders that do not just try to absolutely murder you are good spiders, in my opinion. Well, I'm getting dumpster there. Got hit by one too many bolts of draining. Can a berserker even do Tomb? Probably. I mean, I wouldn't, because I like winning, but I bet if you try enough, you will get a berserker to win Tomb. But of course, that's just a very lengthy process of sliding berserkers in Tomb after doing most likely 14 runes. You could also abandon Trog and go magic, and then you could do Tomb like that. Well, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah. I could also do the very first part of Tomb. That I could also consider doing. Hmm. I like that. Is that the entrance to Tomb? It's not the entrance to Tomb, right? It's just a bolt with 5 Reapers for some reason. Should I even continue doing that? Unfortunate. My mom used to say that spiders were good because they give flies, and I asked if I really wanted to have more flies around. Your answer was yes. Okay. I don't know. I like spiders. If I had to choose between spiders and flies, at least the spiders don't like hit me on the face with their bodies, you know? If spiders did that, then I would be like, oh yeah, get rid of all the spiders. But spiders do their thing and I do my thing and everyone's happy, you know? As opposed to flies. Flies just like smack you in the face. Flies are despicable. Yeah, I also had issues with spiders when I was younger, but then I like started to learn about spiders, and now I know that in order like there's very few spiders that are dangerous to a human, and they are fortunately on the uncommon side in my house. If there were more common, then I would also be pretty scared by spiders, but fortunately I have not had to interact with maybe not a lot of them. I feel like I already recognize like the most common breed of spider that sometimes appears in my house, and they're cool. They don't mess with me, and they also are not poisonous to humans, even if they try to mess with me. But there's a kind of spider that rots you. Like you get bitten by that spider, and it literally causes your flesh to rot. And I've heard that it's extremely painful and poisonous. Um, if you don't know about it, it's called brown. brown recluse, I think that's what it is. I don't know why such a spider doesn't exist in Crawl, because it's definitely the kind of horrifying creature that could be in this game. As a kid, your brother was blicked by a black widow. Yeah, that one. That one. Well, I fortunately am not living in a place where those kinds of spiders exist. But yeah, if you see one of those ones are dangerous. Yep. It's always good to know which kinds of spiders are actually dangerous to you and which ones are just like whatever. Um, in fact, learning about the kinds of spiders that could mess me up helped me like overcome my irrational fear of spiders. Now I only have a rational fear of spiders, like pretty much everyone else. There's recluses in Terraria. Oh, I always get killed by spiders in Terraria. Like every playthrough in Terraria, I die at least once to normal spiders, and then I die at least once to hard mode spiders. And that's why I have never played Iron Man Terraria or like a hardcore Terraria, and I would never play it. Imagine how much progress would be lost if you played hard mode Terraria. Man, and it sounds funny from like a roguelike player, you know? I'm used to losing a progress, but in Terraria, you lose literal days of progress. In Crawl, if you die, you lose like a couple of hours, right? Whatever. But in Terraria, you use so much more time if you die. There's so much gear and crafting, and it's kind of grinding, but it's also not so much grinding because it is an enjoyable and interesting thing to do. And if it's enjoyable, it's not something that I would consider to be grinding. So yeah, based on that, I would say that Terraria doesn't really have a lot of grinding. Redbacks and black widows are slightly different, same type of spider though. You had a place with a brown widow infestation. Was bad because they would bite you at night and sleeping, and they cause body cramps. They are painful. Those brown recluse. They actually can make your skin rot, as I mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. If you have never seen it, maybe don't Google it. Otherwise, well, if you are impressionable, it's probably the better way to put it. Don't Google it. But if you want to see how it looks, it's right there on Google, and it's pretty messed up. Cat berserkers are just normal cats. They definitely are normal cats. Oh, wait a second. Oh man. It seems like every time that I find an item that would be desirable as a ring is a weapon. Yeah, it has happened already multiple times. In fact, I have oh, did I summon? I summoned a Cyclops, of course. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I have in my wishlist a helmet that would be glorious as an amulet for me. Like that helmet would be so good as an amulet. Um, I guess it would be even more glorious as a ring, but unfortunately, it's a helmet. Anyway, I probably should read teleport because I'm slowed next to a million vampires. I don't think I'm winning that. That's probably even worse than the position I was in before. Yeah, because these guys hit really hard, and there's so many of them. I got marked. Please save me, Iron Troll. Man, it's tanking. It's doing really well. I mean, those ghouls hit really hard. But the Iron Troll is it already killed 3 of them. Okay, we take those. Not gonna complain about that. Wow, the Vampire Knight immediately blinks to the best position. I guess it has blink close. I always forget that they have blink close. I think they have, or I keep thinking that they have normal blinking when they have blink close. Okay, that's fine. We can kill that without Zerking. The normal Vampire, the Vampire Knight, however, is dangerous. I'm just gonna run away. Okay, now I can tab you. Ideally, I would be able to kill you without Zerking. And we are able to kill you while Zerking. The red mark on the back of each is distinctly different, but besides that, they're effectively the same. Okay, so the same terrible bite, right? Like the kind of bite that is actually dangerous to humans. Yeah, those ones you do not want to mess with. Mm, so far, the loot that we have gotten from this place has been lackluster. Also, that Yangshi was like the thing that dealt the most damage to me in here, surprisingly. A lot of people back home keep black widows as pets. How? Are you sure you're not thinking about tarantulas? Because tarantulas are a more common pet. A lot of people have tarantulas as pets. I am um, creeped out by tarantulas. They're big spiders. I would never hold one of those. I mean, I know that they're not that dangerous to humans. I still wouldn't hold one of those. They look like something that is better that is better kept away from my hand. And I'm pretty sure the tarantula would feel that I am terrified by its existence and would also become terrified by me being terrified. So better not to hold one of those. Imagine coming home to your Black Widow pet and the enclosure is empty. I would call the exterminator. I would call a Venom Mage. Yeah, because in case you don't know, Venom Magi and Crawl are pretty much exterminators. They love to go into Spider and just cast Toxic Radiance and ignite poison. As far as venomous spiders go, they're pretty handleable. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the brown recluses, I think they are the pretty hostile ones. So yeah, if you see a brown recluse, better not mess with it. Um, ah, you have pet snakes. In fact, you've had at least twice as many pet snakes as you have had all other pets combined. You love snakes so much, but you absolutely cannot deal with any kind of spider. I assume that you prefer to go to spider or to snake then instead of spider, so you don't get to see that many spiders. Mm, anyway, we did crypt, and the crypt had nothing for me yet again. I mean, I guess we got some money, and then I can buy that wand of acid, ice blast. I have. Oh, I don't have that many ice blasts actually. Arachnophobia. And the final boss was a black widow in a bathroom. That sounds terrifying. Crawl it doesn't matter. It's just graphics. I don't know. When I played Crawl, I was pretty messed up by this. When I played Tiles, sorry. If you want to see that, it's the entirety of that playthrough is on YouTube. It took me 9 hours, and I did it in a single stream. Unfortunately, I beat it in my first attempt because I don't know what I would have done if I had died. I probably would have gone to bed and then tried again after I woke up. Because after all, it took me 9 hours. Um, so yeah, if you want to see me flaming tiles for like 7 hours and trying to win for the last 2 hours, I guess that's a pretty good playthrough to watch on my YouTube. You watched at least half of my tiles game. Yeah, you probably watched a good half of my tiles game because playing or streaming for 9 hours is kind of hard to remain like animated and that kind of thing. Mm, I don't know what to do with this character. 21 stealth. 21 stealth. Is it enough to go into bots 5 and not blow up? I actually have no idea, but I guess we're gonna have to find out. I can put on the ring. Yeah, I think the ring is better than the other ring. Okay. You're gonna do anything special while streaming during the tournament? When I stream during the tournament, okay, this is for all of you who are just new to the channel, new to Crawl in general. There's a tournament every 6 to 7 months. Next one is in February 4th. Every day, even weekends during the tournament, I stream at least once and I win at least one character, or I make good progress on one character and then I die. But yeah, there's a lot more streams and a lot more streaming in general during the tournament. So if you want to watch that, you can you can feel free to sign in and watch during the tournament. Yeah. Also, I stream earlier during the tournament. hmm Um, it was made by Disney of all companies. They have a team settler. I don't have a team, but we could be a team. I am free to like make a team of Twitch viewers. Last tournament I was in team. How do I set team name? But I don't know. I haven't heard anything from team. How do I set team name regarding the tournament? So I don't know if there's gonna be anything going on during the tournament. But yeah. Anyway, if you want to form a team for the tournament, just let me know on the Discord. We can probably do that. We are going to go do Bolts 5. I guess we have to do Bolts 5. I did clear this level. Um, you don't know if you'll join a team this tournament? Do you like UFC? I don't like UFC. Yeah, I don't like UFC because I feel like they don't really have a lot of integrity and protection towards their wrestlers or towards their fighters. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's also not cool that like fights you start a fight and the guy goes for like a knee to the chin, and that's kind of okay, right? I guess they're signing up for that. I wouldn't like to take a knee to the chin, but sure. What's not cool is that the guy is obviously knocked out, and the referees tend to not stop fights, and the guy goes for immediate pounding of the face while the guy is completely blacked out. That's not okay. That's 100% not okay. And I know that some wrestlers just like stop themselves and like tell the referee to stop the fight. Um, but the fact that the rules not only allow but incentivize you to go for doing that immediately upon knocking down someone, that's something that I will like never vibe with. I like boxing, I like karate, like I like contact sports, but I don't like UFC because of that. Um, anyway, let's see what we got in Bolt 5. Ooh, man, I'm gonna go down, and I'm immediately gonna wake up everyone. I think all the vault guards are invisible, so maybe I could. Well, I think if you drink invisible, it makes you stealthier. Yeah, that doesn't tell me a lot. Invisibility, it would be nice if it told you if you're invisible and you're walking in the line of sight of invisible of monsters that are asleep, it makes it much less likely for them to wake up. Because I think that's how invisibility works. Mm, hmm. I'm just gonna drink invisibility and haste upon before entering. First haste because I think it lasts for longer than invisibility. Maybe also might. Yeah, good old buffing before Bolts 5. And stealth doesn't do anything. Yeah, in case you were wondering, stealth doesn't do anything. We are gonna read teleport because, of course, I I immediately woke up all of the vault guards, and they don't wake up when you enter the level if you have enough stealth. But maybe 21 stealth is not enough. Now I am surrounded, and I'm hoping for my teleport to trigger. I was gonna go for stab spot, but it didn't work out. Hello, teleport. I guess I'm hasted, so it's taking longer than usual. But it feels to me like it already or that I already like took forever to trigger. Okay, I am hasted. I can just walk away from there. Oh, Bai Sushen. If we can get a stab on Bai Sushen, we are good to go. Do you see invisible? You do. Okay, don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. Let's go. Okay, that's one less painful thing that I would have to deal with. Oh no. Still hasted. Don't wake up. Oh, they woke up. Okay, yeah, we got super lucky with Bai Sushender. That was extremely convenient that I was able to get that stab at least. I would say that it significantly reduced the difficulty that this level posed. Um, Let me put on this ring of resistance negative. Zerk the Shadow Dragon. Probably gonna have to cancel the slow. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cancel the slow. One cancellation. Well, I guess it's now 0. I have more in shops, so it's not such a terrible thing. It's still bad, but it's not such a terrible thing. Also, this Bolt 5 is comprised of crystals, so that's really, really, really bad. You hate invisibility because even if things can seem invisible, it seems like they can still just follow you around until it wears off. Yeah, it depends on your stealth. In order for invisibility to be really good, you need to be stealthy alongside being invisible, of course, because otherwise monsters can just follow you by the sound that you make from walking, and then like armor and that kind of thing um, makes you do that. What does crystal do? It doesn't say. Interesting. But in normal crystal walls that are not the ones in Bolt 5, it says that it reflects fire and cold. So if I get hit by a bolt of fire, like say there was a spellcaster here with bolt of fire, a fire giant, and it shoots me, it would bounce like it would, like lightning would bounce. And same goes for cold. And same goes for player cast bolts of fire and bolts of cold. Nowadays, I don't think players can get bolts of cold, but bolts of fire are a thing that still exists in the form of starburst. So it pretty much greatly increases the amount of damage that you take. Not only that, but also earth magi and monsters with LRD can create a bigger explosion from crystal. That a bigger explosion that deals more damage. So it is pretty bad for a player to be in this level. An Earth Mage with LRD can have fun in this kind of level. However, in fact, this kind of level would be desirable to a character that has LRD. But unfortunately, I'm a cat berserker, not an Earth Mage. So here we are. Why am I getting so many Berserk Cyclopes? I mean, that one is doing well. I think I can just go like this and try to rest the full HP. Sting is an awesome early game conjuration spell. Sting is still a conjuration in that version of the game. In Crawl it is not a conjuration. It is transmutation's poison because you transmute a part of your body into a stinger and then you sting something. Getting dumpstered by this Bolt Warden. Fire Giant, there it is. Okay, please hurt these dudes. I don't have fire resistance. Let me put on fire resistance before I die from getting firebolt. Okay, there we go. All right, we take those. Oof. I think we're still fine. Maybe acid here to make it deal less damage to me. Fortunately, the bouncing only happens with bolts of fire and bolts of cold. It doesn't happen with other bolts of dispelling energy, for example. But I think it does happen with bolts of lightning still. Yeah, lightning still bounces in these. Lightning doesn't bounce on metal, however, just in case you didn't know. Okay, I feel like the War Gargoyle is just gonna murder my Deep Troll. And it did, kind of. It used to be a conjuration back then, before 0.26 and the rework of most spells. It used to be a conjuration. Now it is no longer a conjuration. Trox Hand again. Acid. Normally I would use Curar on the Stone Giant. Better kill the Necromancer first before it does its thing. There we go. So now I won't be dealing with any simulacra. Hopefully I can rest to full HP now. Well, that thing is obviously a shapeshifter. Gonna go for paralysis here before it turns into something that's really difficult to hex. Ah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, same willpower as the Merfolk. I am gonna circ this. Easy kill. Both Wardens are so scary. Hold on, maybe I can paralyze this guy. 50%. Okay, we get it. First attempt. Sure, we take those. Both guards, on the other hand, are significantly less scary. It seems that I can semi-reliably beat both guards with not too many issues, but wardens, they are something else. It's a good low-level spell. Yeah, it is. It is pretty nice. I like Sting in the Venom Mage, especially because it can poison resistant creatures. Yeah, that's in my opinion one of the best parts about Sting. You can use it against the snakes in Lair as a Venom Mage. Ideally, you would have something better to deal with snakes by Lair, but you can certainly use it in Lair if you don't have anything else going for you, which does tend to happen. Did I get my third rune? This is about to be my third rune. Yes, I did crypt because I needed something I needed experience and I needed loot, and crypt didn't really have either for me, so here we are. But at least I didn't die in crypt. Yeah, it's not like I went into elf to get experience and loot, and not only did I not get any loot, but I also lost experience from going into elf. Um, okay, Shadow Dragon, put on the Ring of Resistance to Negative to not blow up. There's another Shadow Dragon. I am dealing, there's one saving grace to this character, and that is the fact that I'm actually dealing pretty decent damage. At least unarmed combat gets pretty good after you get to this point. Okay, everything woke up, because of course they did. And most things died. Not everything, however. What if we hex the Yoctor Captain that is at full HP with a bit of a charming? Oh, of course it resisted. I have 18 evocations. I have 18 evocations. That's all that I'm gonna say. I have 18 evocations. How much damage per turn with Teeth and Claws? No idea, but it is like unarmed combat. Unarmed combat is base damage of 3 plus 2 slaying per level of claws, and I think cats have claws 2. Yeah, it's not high enough to chop off Hydra heads, but it is pretty high. So I think it's close to. And also they get some upgrades from like the teeth or something. It's probably clause 1. Mm, Another Cyclops. Why can't I get both Wardens? Or why can't I get Stone Giants um, and better things than Cyclopes? Cyclopes are pretty bad, by the way, because they're slow. If they were not slow, they would be less painful. Okay, that's a pretty bad thing to see. I'm gonna use Fogu here to make Saint Roca not smite me. Gonna pop the Throx hand to regen. Of course, the Tango River hits me really hard, 31, and deals a bunch of poison. We heal the poison. And I am trapped between a rock and a hard place. The rock being Saint Roca, and the hard place being everyone else that's in there. Clause 1 and Fangs 3, according to the wiki. It's probably that way. I guess I can find out if I do this. Hold on. Yeah, Clause 1, Fangs 3. So the wiki is okay. Yeah, this is fine. Shapeshifter. Hold on. Don't shift from being an iguana. Okay. This is. I'm not liking this. Okay, we stabbed the preserver. That was huge. Nothing here is useful apart. Well, I guess not nothing, but very few things are useful. Wow, seriously? Those would be sick on this character. Why can't cats wear boots? That doesn't make any sense. Everyone knows about the cat in boots, or whatever it's called in English. In Spanish, it's cat with boots, gato con botas. By the way, this guy has leech. Old leech. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. It's always been a pretty fantastic weapon. Let me pick it up. Yeah. There's nothing too close nearby. Oh, I thought there was a door there. Well, I better hope that Saint Roca doesn't notice me. Yeah, how would I kill Saint Roca with this character? I feel like if I go like stabbing, it really is the only way to kill Saint Roca. Maybe vulnerability paralyzes stabs is probably the way to go when it comes to killing Saint Roca. Cat should be able to wear boots, that for sure, along with scarves and hats. Yeah, I also think that. I mean, there's a bunch of pictures on the internet of cats wearing um, scarves and hats, so it only makes sense for cats to be able to wear those items in this game. And it sounds very minimum. It sounds very minimal, but it would be such a massive change. Because being able to wear things, like for example, being able to wear scarves means that I get a scarf of resistance, and a scarf of resistance gives me fire resistance, which is extremely important. Hat gives me willpower. I guess you can get a hat of willpower. It's not that important to have willpower, especially with a cat, and even more so with a cat berserker. Like it's really not important. But it would be nice to have it. It would reduce the chances of you getting destroyed in the early game, if you find it, of course. And there's also always Randart hats, so like any Randart hat would be fantastic, and even more so if it gives you, defenses, resistances. Where is Saint Roca? Saint Roca was ready to fight me and then just like kind of went away. Part of Saint Roca's band. Okay, we can deal with these guys. The Octor Captain doesn't shoot. We take those. Would be a great higher level mutation. You get to wear boots. You really should, like experience level 20 or something. Okay, I aggravated the Dreadlich, but I was not expecting Saint Roca to tag in. I can kill the Dreadlich with silence, and I can kill Saint Roca, but I cannot fight the two of them at the same time. It's a really, really bad thing, because for Saint Roca, I feel like I need to use vulnerability, and the Dreadlich would just murder me if I use vulnerability. I have no file of lots. It's a bit of a shame. Gonna meow, so these things come over here. Okay, so far so good. Cats should start with basic boots and be able to wear 2 pairs of them. One pair, because they need to kill things and they need to melee with their claws to kill things. 1 pair sounds reasonable to me. Okay, more 3. We went through a huge chunk of the game without potions of 3, and now we have 3 of them. Potions of 3 are so important for a cat, I think, because they allow you to trade your puny catness and your ability to dodge for real defenses. You get good HP, 50% more HP than you normally have. So right now I would go to 180 something, probably 190 HP, and also a lot of armor class. Oh, come on. Am I seriously forced to fight Saint Roca with all of his band? It's probably the case. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is Rithrin, very important. Weak willed. Saint Roca has 1 pip of willpower. Now we are gonna go for paralysis. And now we're gonna go for a staff, and that explodes Saint Roca out of reality. So yeah, as easy as that. If I had gone for an honest fight, I don't think I would have won, because Saint Roca's mites are too damaging. They get pretty crazy. Yeah, Saint Roca's death. Twin bosses should be renamed to Rin and Lin. What? Twin bosses? Oh, in Terraria? Yeah, the twins. I think the official names are Retinator and Spasmatizer for those bosses. The girl berserker and male mage. The one on Dubesa? I don't think so. how are we going to do this? Silence again? But the thing is that if I'm using silence against single dread liches, what am I going to do against 17 dread liches and so? You know, it's not gonna go very well. Oh, you have distortion. Better not mess with you. Yeah, if I have to absolutely fight you, like which I kind of do, I should use my experience evocables. Yeah, there we go. Shouts to Lightning Rod. I have it in the quiver to use it, and I don't feel like I'm using it enough. Sphinx. We can probably deal with it. These corners in this bolt are designed to make it complicated for you to actually take advantage of them. Petrify, 9%. Crystal Spear, 3 dice of 48. That can one-shot me from full HP. I'm gonna go for this and this and hope that it works. Yay! Okay. Berserking was important because while Berserking, it doesn't one-shot me from full HP. It can deal up to 144 HP worth of damage, which is a lot, but it is at least less than 190, which is what I had while Berserking. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't! Oh no! It is aggravated. Oh, we're in trouble now. Yeah, 190 HP while circed. Stagwa is kind of one of the worst things that you could see in a level like this, because that Searing Breath bounces. I have been almost killed by Stagwa from full HP on significantly better characters than this one. Yeah, this one has no issues, or has no business fighting Stagwa, so being slowed in front of Stagwa in a crystal level, it's just like I might explode. This is not going well. Stagwa is iconic, yeah. Where was anyone here for that moment where I auto traveled into taking like 170 damage from Stagwa in a single turn? It was with an ogre, of course. If it had not been with an ogre, I would have died. But yeah, that was a fun moment. Man, I should have gotten like a clip or a highlight of that specific moment. But I just didn't think of it. I don't know if I even put that character on YouTube. I wish I knew. Regardless, do you see invisible? You do. That is a bit of an issue. Teleports? Teleport could be bad. There's half of a level where I could land that I haven't cleared. If I haste, I'm faster than Shtawa, so I could just run and do a Mikey teleport. I'm gonna go for that. Okay. Willpower to haste. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's better than just tanking Shtawa with this low amount of HP. Okay, I can Berserk again, so when I see Shtawa again, I can just win the fight. Yeah, there's no need to summon. I just hasted and ran. I guess summoning a couple of dudes with Drog would have been probably better than using a haste, but I decided to go for the haste because it's a bit more consistent. Okay. Can you multi-sap me in this position? Maybe you can. Okay. The Fire Dragon Scale Shtawa are intact enough to where I'll pick them up because why not? Oh, by the way, did you see my buckler? My buckler is the best buckler for a cat. Yeah, I feel like that buckler totally represents what a cat is. It is the experience that you get when you're playing a cat. It is perfectly encapsulated by this buckler, and that's why I'm carrying it, and I will never drop it. Yeah, it's such an emblematic buckler for a cat. Man, it's like it's fate that I found that buckler on a cat. Truly, like I wouldn't have found it on an ogre because an ogre is a good species, but a cat, of course, I'm gonna find the buckler of undesirable species as a cat, and of course the Titan is gonna hit me like a truck 13-9, and now I have a bunch of monsters at the edge of the screen. Don't get hit by that. Don't lose Zerk. If I lose Zerk here, it's gonna go bad. Oh, it is gonna go bad. Fear? Fear should work. Be afraid of a 48 HP slow cat. Yes, thank you for being afraid of me. Ooh, that's not good. That's pretty bad. Yes, that is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure it is a shapeshifter. Doesn't make it any less bad. -7 in shield, you just get hurt more for carrying it. Big roll rules on buckler. I don't know if I want to put that on my buckler because I don't think big roll rules because it has food. So I want to do it, but I can offer you a refund. Or I can inscribe your name on the buckler if you want. I mean, the redemption is inscribe an item with your name. Um, hmm. I could. Well, I don't have cancellation. I was thinking I can drink cancellation and maybe get something done, but nah. Okay, your name works, lol. I'll inscribe your name then. Inscribe. Should have changed your name first. I don't know. I feel like maybe I would have inscribed it if you had changed your name, just because you went through all the effort of changing your name. Ah, man, am I dead? I'm probably dead here. Because in case you don't know what happened there, I am slow. So the floating eye got 2 actions from my single berserk. So what happened here is that it focused and then it paralyzed me. So now I didn't die somehow. I didn't die somehow as a 50 HP cat. Not only that, but there was also a stone giant that was throwing rocks at me, and I don't know where it went. I don't know where that stone giant went. Certainly not here. How long did that? Was only 3 turns. I mean, we take those. Not gonna say no to it. Okay, now hide behind. Okay, don't. Dude, there's 2 of them. It's getting out of. This is getting out of control now. There's 2 of them. Fogu. Okay, Fogu is a rare Fogu that actually does block the line of sight of one thing. Yeah, this is not going well. There's a treasure trove that asks me for 11 heal wounds, and I don't think I care. I'm gonna use my heal wounds right here because I'd rather not die than try to hoard them for a trove. Hmm. I could use my final haste to not be slowed. With 42 evasion and small, you might be able to simply walk down right. Evasion doesn't. Evasion is not real. You should not treat it like a real defense. You should always play around the possibility of you getting hit every turn. If you start relying on evasion, it's going to fail you, and then you're gonna be really salty when it eventually fails you. That's just how I play the game. Okay, there's an annihilator, and that annihilator could blow me up with Bolt of Lightning, but I can also prevent it from casting by using. Ooh, misses you. Lucky. Yeah, by using File of Lots, I could prevent it from casting. But the Troll is also going to prevent it from casting. The Imperceptible. That's a good title. Is it 27? Oh, it's not 27, but we're getting there. Your Deep Troll shouts, "Die, monster." Hoard them for a trove which 100% contains only body armors. I don't know if that can even happen. It probably can happen. Ring of Slaying. Not what I need right now. Yeah, rings of slaying are fantastic, but they are more like a thing that you use on a character that is already well set off when it comes to defenses. I feel like your ring slots are mainly for defenses and resistances to compensate what your body armor is not giving you. And then if you happen to already have fantastic defenses and resistances, you can use rings of slaying or rings of protection, rings of evasion. And that's why I am so distressed by this character because this character is wearing rings of protection. Yep. It's wearing ring of protection and it also doesn't have any armor, but it's just how it is. Okay, help me. Oh no, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can probably re-teleport here. There we go. Clean teleports. You have a decent ring, Mr. Convoker. Where did you come from? Have I seen you before, Mr. Convoker? Let me go ahead and bop you for that ring. Unfortunately, the ring is not what I want. If it was a ring of fire, of 2 pips of fire resistance, that would be good. But 2 pips of cold resistance, while I already have cold resistance, nah, I don't care. I don't really care. Mm, let's see. Let's do the rest of it because if we get lucky, we could find some good loot here, while trying to avoid the Dread Lich, of course. Because in order for me to do that Dread Lich, I feel like I need to use consumables. Yeah. Trox Hand. Stab the Sphinx. Stab the Sphinx. Yay! Stab the Sphinx. Now I need to Berserk, but I cannot Berserk just right there in the middle of the level. Need to do it in a safe position. Kind of keep it simple, whatever your total armor, evasion, shield, your total defense. No, it does matter. It 100% matters what stat is highest. Like if your evasion is high, you could have 40. Like take a look at my character. Going by that metric, but if I could distribute my 49 defense points however I wanted, I would 100% not have 42 evasion. Just like that. I would not have 42 evasion. I would have like 20, but I wouldn't have 42. Okay. Dreadlich woke up. It noticed me. I can just run away. Run away! Because at least as a cat, I can run away. And hope that there's loot in there. I don't know if there's gonna be any loot. I've already done the vast majority of this level. I could just call it quits here, but I feel like I need a better ring. I can't believe how bad my rings are. They're really, really, really bad. I have had characters that have just like so much better rings. In fact, normally I find rings that I'm like, oh yeah, this is incredible, but it's not for my character. And with this character, I feel like it's also happened, but it's crazy that I have found rings that are good and they're not better than a ring of protection. That's what blows my mind. Like, give me a ring. I only need a ring that says 2 pips of fire resistance. That's all that I need. Oh, I also need these guys not to kill me, and for that I'm gonna use attraction and Zerk. Yeah, I try to position myself um, so that the Yachter captain was blocking the shots, but it kept moving away. So, and I was not gonna run away from the Yachter captain because that was just gonna kill me. Like 42 evasion doesn't do anything. Um, Do you think it's best to have your defensive stats balanced? Absolutely. I think armor class is king, but if you can complement armor class with good evasion and good shield, you will be significantly more tanky than a character with incredible evasion but trash armor class and decent shield. A lot more tanky. Like it's gonna be so noticeable. But that's just how I feel it. In general, I don't like blowing up, and I feel like if you don't have good shield or good armor class, you will blow up. Um, it's worth considering if you want to dodge rocks over a few turns. 50 armor class, you would have about 40% guaranteed damage reduction. With 50 evasion, you would have 100% chance to get hit in the face for all your HP when it's least convenient. That is right, Dr. Pirate. Also, I have to notate, GDR only applies to projectiles and melee. It doesn't apply to spells. So you can get hit by a crystal spear for a ton of damage, having a ton of armor class, but it very rarely happens. Mm. If you could distribute 53 points across armor class and evasion, you would have 30 armor class and 23 evasion. I think that's a similar distribution to what I would have Shaper. Yeah. Now, if I could distribute 53 across armor, evasion, and shield, I would probably have um, maybe 15 shield, 15 shield and 30 armor class. How does that look? That leaves me with 8 evasion. That sounds, you know what? That sounds like a normal character of mine. I feel like I very frequently play characters that don't have a lot of evasion but do have a lot of armor class and a decent amount of shield. 500 ways to play and 498 are wrong. I don't think it's like that. It's just that there's some things that you can do in the game that are actually like pretty bad. But even if you do terrible things like playing cats, I think starting a cat is a massive tactical mistake. And people still win cats. Why does that happen? Because in this game, you can make all the strategic mistakes that you want as long as you have flawless tactical prowess, you know? Like if you play really well when it comes to situations and when it comes to like taking fights and that kind of thing, you will win crawl even with the weakest characters. Um, and then like of course, I don't like playing characters as weak as that. I like to go for this finally condenser bane. I like to go for characters that give me a good amount of like leeway so that I can just not explode in certain situations. Um, by the way, doing that was absolutely 100% worth it because we got a condenser vein that we didn't have before. Um, so yeah, it was worth it to wake up at Red Leech. Oof. Well, I was about to say that it was worth it because I also didn't get to fight it, but here we are now. Let's see, 0% chance to paralyze. Nice. 100 are bad, 300 are fine, and 100 are strong. Yeah, you can get away with doing a lot of things in crawl. It's just that crawl will punish you if, alongside trying to get away with doing bad things, you also don't play well. Yeah, for example, I would say that using a two-hander with an ogre is not a good idea because you're sacrificing your shield and you're also investing a ton of experience towards melee, and melee is not as good as casting spells. I was almost able to do it the other day, and I only died because I ended up making like severe mistakes in Bolts 5, of all places. But I also did get a bit unlucky, but only a teeny tiny bit unlucky compared um, to the amount of mistakes that I made in that fight. Because even with not being able to teleport, I would still have been able to escape the situation that I was in. But I just didn't make the correct decisions. I had so many options to escape in that character, the ogre that I played before this cat, and I kind of blew them all away. You can unlock in pretty much all of your games. Being good at crawl is being able to squeeze a win out of the most unlucky games. I would say that this has been on the unlucky side of things. Um, Look at my inventory. I have normal Guardian Spirit, Ring of Protection, and one good ring. Well, it was lucky. It was a lucky start with the Rings of Protection, but then after that, I didn't get anything. So here we are. Can possibly be bad gameplay? I don't know. I don't know about that. So I'm experience level 23. You know, the experience that you lose from being a cat, it's so noticeable. Why am I experience level 23 with 3 runes? That doesn't make any sense to me. I could go into slime, and then I could try to get a stab on the royal jelly and teleport away. I could try to do that. I guess I'll do it. I'll do it just because I feel like I need to do it. If I didn't feel like I needed to do it, I wouldn't do it because I already have 3 runes. I have Mirror and Condenser Vein. Jelly will be okay. Do it. What could go wrong? Hold on. Okay, here we are. Acid Bluff. It's too far away for me to be able to hit it. I don't have resistance to corrosion. Okay, maybe get out of here. Find resistance to corrosion. There's gotta be a ring of resistance to corrosion. Yeah. The only rings are in a shop in Elf 3. That blows my mind. This shop has all the rings of resistance to corrosion that exist in the game. Monopolies, anyone? Um, I will be switching out that. And Azure Jellies will blow me up. Last game you attacked a troll while you had 3 HP and no mana left and you got bad luck and died? I don't know. I don't know what I can say about that. I hope that your future games get better. Slime is pretty good on Cat Berserker. Does Mirror Jelly spawn bodies? No idea. I guess we'll find out now. It's not something that I do very frequently to mirror the Royal Jelly. Um, I have done it before, but I don't remember if it spawns jellies or not. Anyway, Slime Pits, 0. Okay, I have on the Ring of Resist Corrosion. Fingers crossed. I could attract it. Yeah, because in case you don't know, attraction doesn't wake monsters up. Man, this feels kind of powerful. Being able to attract monsters that are not awoken and just to stab them like that without moving. When they wake up, however, kind of nasty. Oh, it's that one is up. Okay, so first real fight in slime. Gonna Zerk, just for safety. Oh man, this already feels like a huge mistake, by the way, because getting corroded means that my pitiful 7 armor class becomes like non-existent, actually non-existent 0 armor class. Cats love identified attract potions. Kind of seems like a broken game mechanic to you, most exploited. It is not like that. Potions of attraction are intentionally designed to not wake monsters up. They're like that by design. Yep, I like potions of attraction on some characters. They're not really an item that all characters can use. Probably shouldn't just walk around aggravating everything here. Better than the meme stabbing potions by far. Yes, stabbing potions were never good. By the way, good 27 stealth title. I very intentionally didn't turn it off. Yeah, it's not like I am annoyed by getting that title. It's not Conqueror. Yeah, getting a stealth title on my character sheet is gonna be like a unique experience. It might be actually the first time that I get that title. Hopefully it does something. They briefly nerf attraction to wake them up and undid the nerf. Yeah, as it is right now, it's a better replacement it's a better option than the potion of stabbing because it also gives you like a more powerful option for other characters that don't want to stab. Melee dudes want to pull monsters. Like it is a potion that has a broad usage. It's not a single item with a single one-dimensional use. It is also a dangerous item. It is an item that at first I didn't really like a lot, but the more I used it, the more I came to liking it. It is not an item that you can use with every character. Like a Deep Elf Conjurer that has Firestorm doesn't want to be even close to a potion of attraction. In fact, if there was a monster that could apply attraction to you as a debuff, it would be deadly on some characters, and some characters would just like it. It would be a buff for some characters, like with tree form. Some monsters can poly you and turn you into a tree, and then you kill the monster that polyed you and turned you into a tree. More specifically, that happens with early game monsters. Early game monsters with once a poly can do that. Better not mess with that particular acid blob over there. 1% chance to confuse me. Glad that it hasn't happened. With the amount of guys that with the amount of attempts that these guys get at confusing, I'm surprised that it hasn't happened already. Okay, I think I got -2 intelligence. Fortunately, that doesn't matter. Okay, come upstairs with me, Mr. GoldenEye. Rest to full HP. Zerk this acid bluff. There's another one. Go upstairs. Zerk this acid bluff. Oh no, now there's 2 of them. Wow, there's so many acid blobs. I guess that's what I was getting, you know? It was just coming my way from going into slime. And yeah, in regards to like the amount of ways that there is to play crawl, I feel like there's so much more than 500 ways to play crawl. You can kind of do whatever you want in crawl, but you need to be able to back up whatever silly thing that you want to attempt with being good at tactical decisions and also having a lot of patience. Because, like, say, as I mentioned earlier, I put cat as an example. I think starting a cat is a tactical error. If you start a cat, you probably don't want to win the game unless you're like extremely patient. Like starting a cat is a bad decision. It's a bad thing to do if you want to win the game. But there's people that streak cats. How do they do it? They have probably near flawless, significantly better than I do, like tactical options and tactical like knowledge. And they also play the game in a much more patient way than I do. So that's how they get away with playing a lot of cats, most likely. Mm. You should be able to handle all of the early game now. You have Poison Sting and Seeing Ray as a fairy with the reduced mana cost. You have to make stupid mistakes to die before Orc or Depths. Good luck with that. Just like stop and think about your current situation before you make any bad mistakes. Most situations you can recover from, but you can definitely continue making it worse and worse for yourself until you get to the point where you actually cannot recover from some situations. So just keep that in mind. The moment that you feel like you're in trouble, you should actively try to not be in trouble. Um, I think in Bolts I did a lot of that with this character. Like there was a point in Bolts where I was at like full HP, or close to full HP, surrounded by enemies, and I was like, that's not looking very good. You drink a lot of beer? Maybe. Okay, so maybe that doesn't apply to me so much because I do it for streaming. But in general, I treat streaming like I treat driving. So I never stream while drinking or drunk, nor I would ever. Um, or any of those things. I just like treat streaming like that, and in turn that translates to crawl. So I guess I cannot tell you about that. Yeah, rock slimes pushed me out of the stairs. Yet again, evidenciation, or rather like exemplifying is a better word to use that I can actually pronounce. Exemplifying how evasion is not real and it doesn't do anything. With a shield, I would have been able to block that. Let's press this button, teleport away. I almost blow up. It's funny because I took 44 damage, and it was still enough to almost make me blow up. But I guess I was looking for that when I came in here. I hope that I don't die from going in here, because I didn't have to go in here. I just came in here because I felt like I needed the loot. So yeah. Do I have ambrosia? I have ambrosia. I could drink ambrosia and hope that my stone giant kills the acid bluff. Maybe I could follow that up with, or like before ambrosia, Wreath Fogu, and then ambrosia. Hope that it works. Wow, that's pretty trash. Okay, pretty bad heal from ambrosia. I'm just gonna go for it again. Well, this is too much of a good heal from ambrosia. It already lasted for quite a bit. And the issue is that it outlasted my stone giant, so I wonder if I can just bumble around with my 42 evasion and hope that I actually don't get hit by the acid bluff. Because if I get hit once by the acid bluff, I'm pretty sure that just outdoes all the healing that I had. That's why I hated playing Minotaur. It would be really easy until you died. Yes, I also have that happen. If it's too easy until it's not too easy, and then you just went through multiple hours of the game being too easy, and so you're not like in the zone for actually playing crawl, real crawl. You know, I said when I was playing the other cat, the cat summoner, I said this is not real crawl a lot. But the same applies, kind of in the opposite way, but the same applies for playing a species that is overly easy, in my opinion, like Minotaur, that just goes through the game uncontested until you make too many mistakes in a row before you realize it, and you are actually in a situation that's complicated. Um, yeah, and then things get complicated, and you might already have gone past the point where it was salvageable by the time you realize that you're in a bad position. Um, okay, that went well. Those are all summons from the glowing orange brain. Maybe lightning rod. There we go. Hopefully, I will be able to just sit here. I should start using Troxcant more outside of combat. Like in any situation where I would want to use Ambrosia, I would also want to use Troxcant before. Mm, okay, you know how I generally do this? I just go around the outside, killing as many things as I can before being forced to fight the Royal Jelly. Ooh, getting a stab on the Azure Jelly. 27 stealth, kinda doing something there. Kinda. In reality, this is more the experience that you get from using stealth. Just wake up everything. What if I use a scroll summoning here? Wow, that was a lackluster scroll summoning. It's probably one of the worst scrolls of summoning that I have ever used. Look at that. A Naya's Devastation and a Azure Jelly. That was my scroll summoning. I was expecting to see like, I don't know, 7 slime creatures and a rock slime and Azure Jelly. The worst thing about corrosion is when you have resistance to corrosion. Yeah, when resistance to corrosion doesn't do anything, it feels bad. It's like evasion sometimes. It does half the amount of damage that you take. Oh, by the way, I guess the Azure Jelly is kind of nice. Ooh, minus 16 corrosion. Didn't even notice. But I got dumpstered by corrosion right there. Okay, yeah. Azure Jelly way, way stronger than Acid Blob in melee. Way stronger. It's like ridiculous how much more powerful it is. Did it already disappear? I think it did. And of course, it wouldn't really do a lot against itself. It's a monster that has a terrible matchup against itself. Okay. Don't be. There we go. Man, when you get the distraction stabs, those are fantastic. Mm. Really does suck when you have resistance to corrosion, you get corroded to minus 12. I have resistance to corrosion and I got corroded to minus 16 in that fight. Yeah. I was also wondering how I had 5 pips of willpower, but then I remember that I have Trox's hand. Okay, probably go over here. I have not explored these. Probably should. Yeah, going upstairs into that while slowed would have killed me. So I'm very glad that I checked. You have 35 armor class corrosion, now you don't. That's why you play around the possibility of that happening. With most monsters, you can actually evade getting corroded. With most, not with all of them. For example, with Entropy Weavers, you can't. You pretty much can't. But with Acid Blobs, it's just a matter of not getting hit by the corrosion attacks. It's not evasion. It is being in a position where you cannot get hit by that. Or being in a situation where even if you get hit by that, it's okay. Like, for example, right now, I fought a Soul Acid Bluff and I was able to beat it. And I got corroded and I lost HP, but I'm still fine because I planned around that. Say if it was an Acid Bluff and the Royal Jelly band at the edge of line of sight, like if I had just right there. Like I saw the Royal Jelly. If I was running from the Royal Jelly and I saw an Acid Blob like coming out of here, I wouldn't have even thought about fighting it. But because I'm literally in the opposite side of the level, I thought that it was okay. Yeah, I guess not playing Crawl, Cyborg Elf. You sound pretty salty. Are you channeling your inner Star Polemic here? Because the Star Polemic also talks a lot about not playing Crawl. Should I give you a timeout? Like, just like a a timeout before you say something that you might regret. Should I do that right now? I can give you a day. It might be good for you. 15 seconds? I don't know if 15 seconds is gonna last, dude. I feel like a day is worth it. Okay, there we go. See you in a day. I'm probably gonna time you out after the end of the stream. But yeah, like you sound like you're not in a good mindset to be talking to people. Um, so yeah, it's not like a punishment or anything. It's just like I don't think that you should be interacting with us today. Mm, better relax and enjoy the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow if you want to, I guess. The loot that we got here is very good. I am very glad that we finally saw some quality rings. I mean, I am assuming that they're quality, but there's 3 Randards. It would be a tragedy if none of those were good. Trying to pivot to Jiba and grow extra arms. Yeah, this is the plan. This is actually the secret strategy. No, of course not. Of course not. I already got this far. I'm not gonna switch to Jiba just to get killed by Berserkers 3 times in a row. Like the first 3 times throws Berserkers at me, I would just explode. So no, we're not doing that. I can kill these. I was thinking of Tin of Tremorstones, but it's probably a terrible mistake. Okay, now it's not such a terrible mistake. Okay, going well. I need to remember that these stairs are not safe. I need to clear them before fighting the royal jelly. Oh no. Oh no. Evasion yet again, doing nothing. Of course, I dodge everything except for the thing that I needed to dodge. I can't believe it. Oh man, that's painful. Should I teleport? I feel like maybe I should summon a couple of Zerkers. Like actually a couple of Zerkers. Because otherwise this could go terribly wrong. It's already going terribly wrong, by the way. Maybe I should have used Potion of 3 before Zerking. To avoid the rock slime potentially pushing me towards the slime wall. You haven't seen my secret cat Zerker tactic. Yes, you haven't seen it. If I win this without having to use the secret technique, I'll let you know. But I can tell you that it's not something that you do later in the game. It's something that happens in the early game. Like if the stars align and you get the correct tools to be able to do it, you can try to do it. It's also a risky technique. It's probably not a 100% chance to survive that technique, but if I got the tools to do it, I would do it. If I didn't have anything else going for me. With this character, today I had well, not today. When I started the character on Friday, I had good things going for the character. Like I got double ring of protection on D1. So at that point, even if I had gotten the tools to enact my secret cat technique, I wouldn't have gone for it. We are gonna go for hasting. No, I'm gonna Zerk anyway. Might is also bundled with Zerking, so wait a second. Wait a second. Hmm. 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 Thinking about how I should do this. Thinking about how I should do this. Because there's a couple of options that I have. I could try to go for vulnerability, paralyze staff. But even while vulnerable, it has 5 pips of willpower by default. So using vulnerability, it will bring it down to like 3 pips of willpower. Each of those represent like around 40 willpower. So just gets halved, and monsters with half that amount of willpower are still extremely likely to resist the hex. Um, so I don't know if I can kill that. And regardless, if I kill it, when I kill it, I need to like either blink or teleport away before stabbing it to death. If I get the paralysis, because I cannot survive being surrounded by so many jellies. Like that's actually not possible. Let's see. I could go for distraction stabbings from Phantom Mirror, Box of Beasts, Scroll Summoning, and then tab it and hope that I get distraction stabs. Because otherwise I don't see how I'm winning this. Gonna go for Phantom Mirror. Okay. Immediately it notices me. Scroll Summoning to prevent as many slimes from surrounding you. Granted, you're terrible at the game. Scrolls of Summoning before I stab it sounds like a pretty good choice. If I do get the ability to stab it, of course. Pan Hellord Cat Berserker strat. Yeah, just spam summons. Hope that the summons kill the dangerous thing. Which in this case, it's not me. It's this Royal Jelly. I'm surprised that I have so much HP, 138. But of course it is like I have had ogres enter lair with more HP than that. That's all that I have to tell you. We are going to go for reading summoning. Okay, that's pretty decent. Hopefully the golden eyes will distract the royal jelly. Oh, it won't because it checks willpower and the royal jelly is immune. But at least the other jellies will be distracted by the golden eyes or confused. Now that we have done that, we are gonna go for Box of Beasts. We got an Elder Weird Fire Beast, 3 dice of 42, pretty good. More damage than an Orb of Fire. We get a Cyclops. The Royal Jelly is kinda hurt, heavily wounded. It's actually getting kinda dumpstered by the copy and by this thing, because this thing's immediately shot it with fire. Look at that damage. That's some damage, dude. Your Mirror Jelly is gaming. Yeah, it's doing crazy good, the Summon Royal Jelly. Other beasts are basically mini bosses. In that case, I assume the primal beasts are actual bosses because there's a level above Elder. These are not the highest tier of beasts that you can get from the box. They get even more powerful than this. Okay, the Royal Jelly is almost dead. We're almost done. That's crazy, and I haven't done anything. If my cat summoner had gone as well as this, well, it would be a whole nother world. But unfortunately, before the Royal Jelly gets killed by its doppelganger, the doppelganger disappears, so we have to finish the job ourselves. Unfortunately, it is immune to acid, which would be the only thing that I could use to hit it. I guess I can use lightning rod near my slime creature. Oh yeah, sure. Who cares about that? The Royal Jelly is almost dead. One more. It's almost dead. It killed the. There we go. Killed the box of beasts, but it's fine. Alright, we get rid of that. And now, am I faster than these? Let me find out. I'm probably not faster than these. Yeah, unfortunately, it is fast can mean a lot of things. Okay, with speed 12, I'm not sure that I'm faster, but I would suspect that I am. Yes, you didn't think that I would manage it? Well, definitely, like the aftermath of killing the royal jelly is usually worse than the fight with the royal jelly. However, most of these are not terrible. We got really lucky with spawns. There's only 2 rock slimes. The rest of these are easily killed by torment, not torment, sorry. Immolation Tin of Tremorstones kills a lot of these. Pretty much every slime is faster than a cat. The rock slimes are speed 12. I think I can outspeed speed 12 as a cat. I think speed 12 is only slightly faster or somewhat faster than a human. Slightly faster than an ugly thing, which is slightly faster than a human. So theoretically, if I walk away enough, I only need 1 or 2 tiles to gain ground on the rock slimes. In fact, I probably should haste. Yeah, maybe I should have hasted beforehand. I need to gain a tile. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now that I have a tile, I can read Immolation. That's fine. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away might be a good idea. But I can also do this. I hope that I don't die. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't die. And almost everything else did die. As I mentioned, the only things that are not gonna die from doing this are the rock slimes, and as long as they are separated, I can just kill them with Zerk. They're crazy enemies. Look at that. Very resistant to fire, resistant to electricity, poison. It's not resistant to cold, but it has so much armor class. They are by far the most dangerous thing that exists here. I'm gonna go upstairs, obviously, to a part of the level, the previous level that I have already cleared, and that I know that is safe. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna tap down the rock slimes and the acid blobs. That's trash. Unfortunately, that's also trash. I mean, it's not terrible. It's probably better than my current ring of resistance to corrosion. Yeah, 54 evasion. Turns out that gaining 9 dexterity gives you 10 evasion when you're a cat. Not that it does anything, but still, I guess number goes higher. Number good. I can drop this. Yeah, I can drop many things that I'm currently carrying, or that I was currently carrying. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's a mask, dude. Why can't I wear a mask? I'm a cat. Come on, this is ridiculous. 59 evasion. Slime don't eat items in 0.27. Slimes don't eat items that you have already seen. Also, these items might be special case because I don't think I've ever seen a slime eat these even if I had not seen them. Devs don't care about COVID. I don't know why you say that, but sure. Okay. Oh, because of the mask and the cat. Can't wear the mask. Yeah, I guess so. Man, I wish I could wear a mask as a cat. Come on. I have the mask of the dragon. It's a mask. I'm a cat. I should be able to wear it. It only makes sense that I could wear it. Well, there's one more ring, and this one could be the good one. Mwah, mwah. I mean, it's trash. It's trash. Wow. I can't believe it. 3 rendered rings, and only one of them was okay. It's not even good. Like, after I'm done with this place, I don't think I want to continue wearing resistance to corrosion because it's not that important to have it. It is nice if you can have it because it removes the possibility of exploding against liches. And yellow draconians too. They can stack corrosion quite hard. But it's not what I wanted. Regen. Regen could be what I want. No, you know what? I think we are in an extremely rare situation where I think I want. I think I want Guardian Spirit more than I want Regen because Guardian Spirit is 36 more HP, and Regen could be more theoretically, but I am also a cat and I don't have defenses, so I can it can be even more than 36, or I can just get hit twice in a row, and then it's not more than 36, it's more like 3. So yeah, we don't want to be in that kind of situation. And Guardian Spirit is just slightly more consistent than Regen in this regard. The distraction stabbings have been going very well. I don't think I failed one. Man, this is sad. Yeah, mana regen, maximum HP better than regen. Yeah, Guardian Spirit. I'm glad to see that we agree on this one, Sindragor. So that was a slime. And I didn't use my final blinking. I did have to use my final haste, unfortunately, but you know what? It could be worse. What is this? Curing. Okay, I think with the amount of resistance to corrosion that we have, which is 1, we should be able to grab that curing. Kill this alkaloid plant. I mean, after all, I already killed slimes, right? It would be so weird if I couldn't grab that. Okay. We have done Crypt, Bolts 5, Elf, all of Depths, all of Dungeon, and we skipped as much as we could of Spider and Swamp, and I'm not gonna go back for that. Um, why is it that I am only experience level 24? This is 0.27. This is before the experience nerf. Imagine if I had this character in Trunk. How low of an experience would I have? Yeah, I already did Depths 5 because this version had Depths 5. Um, I have no idea. Like, um, Staff Carrion? Try to go into Vestibule and Staff Carrion? How likely is that to work? It's not gonna work. I feel like I would die also because normally when I go into the Vestibule, it's like, okay, sure, whatever. I have all the resistances in the world, all the defenses, but no, not this time around. Um, I think I'm just gonna take off the cat armor and replace it. Death was meaning when saying death. Oh, I see. Mm, I don't know. We are gonna go put on. Oh wait, I have something that I want to buy. Yeah, that ring that is absurdly overpriced. I kind of want to buy that. Also, those wands, um, all of them pretty much. Yeah, somehow I actually want to buy all of the wands. Put this on, replace the cat armor, and go buy all the wands. Yeah, can I buy all of them? I can't buy all of them. So I would. Mm, I have 11 acid. I think I can just not buy acid for now and buy the other ones. And when the time comes, I could buy the acid one. This version, the Avis gives experience, so I can safely level up there. I don't know if I would call it safely, but I can level up there certainly. Regardless, I don't think I want to. Yeah, Avis is coming. No, no. I feel like I get too bored. In general, any form of grinding is something that I am very allergic to. I tend to stay away from games that enable that kind of gameplay. Oh, that's a Red Draconian band. File floats. Did it silence a Scorcher? It did. Okay. Silence everyone. Tin of Tremorsons is presently inert. Condenser Bane. Clouds of Fire, not very useful against Red Draconians. By the way, the idea here is to be as stealthy as we can, pretty much. We shouldn't go for elongated fights in this place. You're waterlogged, so we should be fine. Zerk? Mm, there's something here that can drain intelligence, right? Okay. Um, that's not the greatest thing in the world. It's also not terrible. It will be terrible the moment that the Golden Dragon spits poison. If it does, I need to put on poison resistance. But fortunately, I managed to kill the Golden Dragon. Oh, the two-headed ogre kills the Golden Dragon for me. I mean, they deal a lot of damage. Okay, yeah, that's something that I was not looking forward to. The ghost moth just draining my intelligence because I am using something that gives me -3 intelligence. Eventually, I'll probably have to take that off. Man, that ring is actually pretty decent. The more I look at it, the more convinced I am about the ring. The resistance to corrosion is nice to not exploding to yellow draconians or leeches. The resistance to negative is also nice for the same reasons. But unfortunately, I do not have poison resistance and resistance to electricity, which are both things that I would love to have with any character, pretty much. Okay, close the door because you cannot open doors. No matter how mighty you are not able to open doors, Mr. Storm Dragon. Okay. Now, I really think that I probably shouldn't be fighting here at all. So I am gonna be very careful. I'm gonna try to pick up just like the things that I need. Maybe the gold, because the gold could buy me a wand of acid if I accumulate enough of it. Um, but yeah, just like treat this like if it was pandemonium or hot hells, and do as little of this as I can. And also, I have 1 intelligence. Man, I think at this point we have to take off that ring. Yeah, evasion is a placebo anyway. And it's not like we are actually losing damage or anything. Oh, I am losing 9 HP from taking off that ring. That's a shame. Let me see what we got here. Oh, this looks like a nasty, nasty bolt. Yeah, I saw the rock and I was like, nope, no, let's get out of there. Poke these guys. Okay, poke the Quicksilver Dragon, that's fine. Is that 7 or is it 6? Hold on. 3, 7. Okay, it's 7. So that was a lot of damage. It pretty much disappeared from existence. Okay, this is going well. When it comes to surviving Sot, well, I have not a lot of good ideas for surviving Sot, or for surviving Sot 5, that is. For surviving Sot, just get into as little fights as I can. I guess it's helpful that I got 27 stealth, and there it is. The magic, the effect of 27 stealth. That's what happens with 27 stealth. I don't know. I don't like how inconsistent it is. In general, I tend to stay away from inconsistent things in this game because inconsistency leads to disappointment, and disappointment leads to getting you killed from being too salty. Why is there corn here? Let's see. Let me show you why there's corn here. Death cough. A dreadful undead cough of mace. Look, this one was probably a mistake. We're sorry. I like that. I like it a lot. The part that I like the most about the death cough is the fact that it says we're sorry. And it used to be a joke enemy, but now it's actually pretty dangerous. Um, Yeah, it hits hard, it's so fast, and it also drains speed, so it can make you even faster and it can enable other monsters to kill you. This is not the first iteration of this monster after it stopped being a joke monster. It went through several phases, but the point at which it is right now, it's actually like really, really, really scary. Um, so yeah, I tend to try to hex them because they're relatively weak to hexes. Um, and yeah, when I don't get hexed, it's or when I don't hex them, it's pretty good. You can still kill them if they are alone, but if they have any kind of support whatsoever, you probably shouldn't be fighting them. Is the effect of multiple nerfs? Stealth was nerfed, invisibility was nerfed, staffs were nerfed, lol rise. Can chase you through the maze. It would be fun if they had spawned in the age of gauntlets in a maze. In a maze, but they don't do. They fortunately never did. This also looks like a rare nasty bolt. Oh yeah, that looks like a bolt that places mummies. Better not be there. Better not be there. As little of salt as we can clear, as most as we can staff, and as little as we can, or we are forced to fight in an honest fight. Corny jokes time. Hopefully not. Mm. Oh no, there's two of them. And there it is. Well, it hasn't slowed me, but it did give me -1 dexterity, which in turn reduced my evasion, probably by a teeny tiny bit. Evasion doesn't do anything regardless. Mm, we are going to go for paralyzing it. At least I have a bunch of charges of paralysis and a bunch of evocations of skill also to make use of it. Mm, Probably gonna turn off fighting. At this point, there's not a lot of HP that I'm gonna be gaining from that. Okay, third stairs. What? I am glad that I got those stairs because otherwise I would have to go through that bolt, and I'm pretty sure that bolt places royal mummies, and I don't know how this character clears beats royal mummies. Okay, I'm pretty sure, like, let me tell you something. When I was a new crawl player, I spectated people. And then I saw people like doing things, and I was like, "Oh, that's so cool! I want to try that sometime." Like I remember this dude in Swamp, very very old Swamp, 0.8 Swamp, almost dying using Blade Hands in Swamp, and I was like, "Oh, Blade Hands looks like a pretty highly damaging thing. I want to eventually do that." And then I gave up trying to do that because Blade Hands, well, starting to the point where you get Blade Hands. It was not so difficult back then because there were sticks to snakes and you just abused the sticks to snakes. But I didn't know. I didn't know, and no one in the community told me, "Hey, that spell is ridiculously broken. You should probably use that." Um, I'm pretty sure maybe at least one of you is watching this and is thinking, "Oh wow, that cat is just like stealthing everything. It looks so sick. I want to try that." Um, but what you fail to realize is that this cat is exploding as well. You're only seeing the good part instead of seeing the whole picture. Sure, exploding things with stealth kind of funny, but you know what's funnier? Not exploding every fight that goes wrong. Um, wow, that cat is stealthing everything. It looks very fun. I gotta try that. No, Star Polemic, stop. That's how you start to channel your inner cyborg elf. Oh, it woke up. Don't circ me. Oh, everything woke up. I feel scammed. What is this? Monk? Monk. Okay. Oh no, Zerkers. We can charm them. We can charm them, theoretically. 71% chance to charm, by the way. It resisted twice. It resisted, well, it didn't resist 3 times, but I almost blew up from the Berserker anyway. Okay, there we go. I don't have poison resistance. I'm just gonna walk away, because I can. Okay, so now I'm gonna tell them to, no. I'm gonna tell them to retreat in that direction. Oh, they are Berserk, so they don't listen to orders. Well, they better not, they better not. Okay, that's fine. I hope that the monk doesn't stop being charmed. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see there. The Berserker, the monk killing the Red Draconian and then the monk becoming uncharmed. Aha, and now I can kill the monk easily and safely. Yeah, the cycle of Zerking. Someone who's won a cat, this looks miserable, stealth or not, it's way better than the other cat. Like I cannot stress it enough. The other cat was no joke the worst experience that I have had with Crawl in my life. No joke. I can't stress it enough. This is so much better. I'm still blowing up, but I can play the game. With the other one, I was fumbling so much to do even the most basic of things. Kill a single enemy. I felt like I had to jump through 17 hoops to kill an orc. And not even like an orc knight or something, like a normal orc. It was that bad. It may have been a combination of me playing that wrong and me skilling that wrong, and me just like not being used to the cat playstyle. But it felt bad. This one's way better. A god that's weaker than a level 6 transmutation spell? Yeah, I feel like statue form would be way better than this character, or than Trog. Yeah, statue form would be way better than Trog. Summoners are just clunky, yeah. In general, the way that I was playing that summoner was clunky. Just summoning a bunch of things and hiding behind them instead of summoning a cactus giant and then fighting alongside my cactus giant. That would have been good. I never got cactus giant, by the way. Or I think I did, but I got it late enough in the game that I was like, okay, I have Discord. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I know that I got it way after, like I got my first rune with that character. Man, I still remember it. I'm never gonna forget about that character. It was one of the most miserable things that I've done in my life. um, but you know, it can be much worse, and I'm glad that it was not much worse. Let me go for paralyzing this thing. Okay, don't do that. Don't press that button. Don't press that button here. We're not pressing that button. There was a reason for me to not want to go down these stairs, right? So we're gonna remember that and not go down those stairs. We're gonna find other stairs. Yeah, manually mapping. We don't want to stumble into a lot of fights here. I'm gonna explore this part because maybe there's stairs in there. Cat, yes, cat. Rithrin donated a large sum, so I played a cat berserker until I won a cat berserker. And this is like my third attempt, and it's going way better than I thought it was gonna go. I really thought that it was gonna take me like dozens of attempts. I was gonna make another account just to specifically grind this. But this start we got super lucky. Like at the very start mm, we got 2 rings of protection, and that carried me to this point. In fact, I still have them in my inventory. The 2 rings of protection that I found. You bought it in a shop in level 1 of the dungeon. You bought it in a shop in level 1 of the dungeon. Of course, I didn't have the money to buy them at level 1 of the dungeon, but I eventually gathered the money and I bought them immediately. Blight of Cat Berserker is really just early mid game. I don't know. I feel like at all stages of the game, it hurts you to be a cat. Because look at my character sheet. That doesn't look like a good, respectable character sheet. I don't have resistance to electricity or poison resistance. I only have willpower because, fortunately, at least I get that as a cat. Um, but that's even like the thing that I care about the least because I have Trog. If I need willpower, I can just use Trog's hand. I wish they got like resistance to electricity or something. The Death Cup destroyed the Shadow Dragon. In case you were wondering about Death Cups, they're really like not joke enemies. They're like legit dangerous. Um, Gonna use 3 form because that makes me immune to Torment. Wow, I'm so slow. Come on. Why is it you completely miss? Okay, what's going on here? I already missed like 17 times. You know what? We're gonna be using more hexes, like paralysis. I resisted. I'm at 41 HP. Better use Trog's hand because at this point I might actually die. And that would not be fun at all. I could also use Holy Word. Yeah, might as well use Holy Word. And if I had attraction, this would be an excellent time for attraction. But unfortunately, I don't seem to have it. So my only hope is for the curse though to not step next to me. Ah, that would be really bad. By late game, you do have some choices rather than just Joel and hope things come out good. Yes, I mean generally you have some options. I don't think my current character has options, or doesn't have the kind of options that I would like to have. Resistances. Jeez. Okay, close the door. Wait for that guy to get over here. Jeez. Okay. Charm. Charm. 71%, please. Thank you. To fight that, walk away. I need you to walk away so I can close the door. Walk away. Are you crazy? Walk away or kill everything. Box of Beasts. Yeah, I guess I could use that. Wow, you don't think you've ever seen those mushrooms before. Where do they normally live? They don't spawn naturally because of their gimmick. Neither the death caps nor the wandering mushrooms move when you're seeing them. They only spawn when they are summoned by that specific enemy, the Cursto, that I just killed. Tell it to retreat towards them. Yeah. Tell it to retreat towards them. Please. Okay, thank you. Now tell it to attack. Whatever you want to attack. Hey, it died. Man, this is not going very well because I'm slow. I need to buy cancellation. As soon as I get out of this fight, I need to go back and buy cancellation because not having cancellation here can kill me so fast. I can hit an alarm trap. I can get hit by bat form. I mean, bat form is pretty much cat form, right? It's pretty much the same, but still, I don't want to get hit by that. And I would like to be able to remove it. For example, I'm thinking about it here because I'm slow, so cancellation would be able to remove the slow. You think those mushrooms were a standard monster in a very old version of Trunk? They were a standard monster when I started playing the game. So in 0.26, no, sorry, not 0.26. In 0.8, when I started playing, they were normal monsters, wandering mushrooms, and they did the same. They didn't move if you were seeing them. Um, you know what? I have 4 Scrolls of Torment, and I am in 3 forms, so might as well. At least I'm not standing in a cloud of poison. Blink, other, blink, Alice, and circling. Okay. I guess it doesn't do blink, other very frequently. Not in 3 anymore. Yeah, not 3 farm anymore. So it's fine because I'm not standing in poison. If I was standing in poison outside of 3 form, I would start taking a lot of poison damage, and I cannot spare that HP with only 45. Gonna try to paralyze or maybe charm the annihilator. That's back then. That's back there. Okay, there we go. No, don't do that. That's so bad. Wow, of all the things that you could have done, you went for doing that. Jeez, I thought it was just gonna walk towards me, and I was just gonna be able to poke it like twice to kill it. My other option was going for File of Lots on this guy. I really thought that maybe I would be able to get away with just charming the annihilator, but unfortunately it was not the correct choice. Now I hope that I don't die here. Heal wounds. Okay. Poison gas. That's not good. If I had blinking the ability, this would be the time to use blinking the ability, or like a normal blinking spell. But I have a scroll of blinking, and I don't know if I want to use it here. I feel, oh, I have 6 resistance. Might as well just do that. I mean, if it's between one of my 6 resistances or one of my one scrolls of blinking, I'm gonna use the resistance. This game has been so unlucky in the blinking department. I got like 4. In fact, I remember saying I'm gonna run out of blinking. I'm gonna choose to run out of blinking because I'd rather that than losing a life. I'd rather walk around with 0 blinking than to lose a life as a cat. And I guess it is the case. I lost 3 lives and I'm experience level 24. How high experience level would I be if I had not lost those 3 lives? We shall never know. Gonna go ahead for and charm this other draconian. Oh, it's purple. The purple ones, they have willpower, so you cannot charm them. 26 probably. Yeah, probably 26. If you got summons to help early on, everything would be dead already. But the summons would have been killed by the Curse School because the Curse School torments. So I wouldn't have been tormented because I was a 3, but these guys would have been. The summons would have been tormented. What I should have done at the very beginning of this whole ordeal is to not play a cat, but in a more serious note, assuming that I am playing a cat, I should have hexed the what is it called? The death cough. Yes, I should have hexed that because that's what slowed me. I'm not slowed from berserk. I'm slowed from death cough. So if I had not been slowed, I wouldn't be slow right now, and I would be in a significantly better position. Yeah, I was just gonna try to kill the death cough on my own. Do you remember that? I was gonna try to kill the death cough, and then the Cursto appeared, and then I closed the door. That's when the things started to go bad, and they're still going not so well. I mean, I feel decent. I feel like I can survive this, but it should not have gotten to this position in the first place. You're at full HP. Okay, you blocked the globe of acid. Convenient. Ask for a bro? Yeah, probably get a bro. Knight. Oh, wait a second. I've been streaming for way longer than. Yeah, normally I go until midnight, but I just got too enthralled by this character. Um, I guess I'll just finish it. I really was not expecting to go for this long, but here we are. Okay, that's not good. We are going to be a file of flood sync. Hold on. File of flood sync. Yes, that's fine. Now 3 form. Yes, 3 form gives me poison resistance, so stops me from taking damage from that. You're from you, and you finally got to cut this stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Kagero. I hope that you have enjoyed what you've seen so far. I tried my best. Yeah, especially with this character. I know that I don't want to continue playing cats. If I can pilot this to a win, it better be that way. Probably shouldn't do that against a monster that can dodge. Probably shouldn't do that against a monster that is not an Orb of Fire. Orbs of Fire can dodge, and they will probably do so, but it is such a high value item for an Orb of Fire, and I have not many charges of Acid. So that's the kind of fight that I want to avoid um, by being as stealthy as I can. Yeah, I didn't even notice that it was already this late. Wow. It's fine. Like, I'm not sleepy at all. Because my sleep schedule is pretty messed up, but it is what it is. What was I going to buy? Oh, I was gonna buy a useless helmet. That was gnarly. You're kind of a cat specialist. This part of the cat berserker playthrough is horrible. Mm. Why are you a cat specialist? Yeah. What happened in your life that led you down the path of being a cat specialist? Oh, cancellation. Thank you for reminding, Donimo. Very important. Yeah, I needed two of those. I guess I can kill this gold dragon quickly. Oh, I got a distraction stab, but I didn't kill it. It's fine. It's fine. I think I can avoid that walk just by using digging here. Yeah, I think it's just for the better. Oh, wait, what is that one? Charming. I may want to grab it. Yeah, it's fine. We can kill this tentacle monstrosity. I'm gonna try to stab the shadow dragon. Yay, experience. Is this a stone? It is a stone. Of course it is a stone. That kind of bolt, you wouldn't be able to dig through it. Okay. Cancellation, give me that. I need it. And a cancellation on D2. I was gonna buy that unidentified potion way earlier in the game for way cheaper than that. But it's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Holly, your favorite part of the game, sought? I assume that you're not a cat specialist, are you, Gemini? Okay. Paralysis to prevent what happened before from happening again. There we go, as easy as that. Storm Dragon comes into view. I don't want to be ambushed by that on the way back up, so might as well just get rid of it right now. This is going well now that I have 27 stealth. Maybe the trick was getting stealth with this character. Hey, Kagero, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I stream a lot, but I never stream at this time of the day. I just like kind of got too enthralled with the game, and well, here we are now. Ouch, 33 damage. Probably that was overkill. I probably didn't need to do that. I can afford to put on a ring of poison resistance right now. We can probably replace this one. Okay. Zerk was completely unnecessary, but it's just a reflex at this point. I got a Zerk. Okay. I recovered all my intelligence. I could go down to 3 intelligence and put this on. And then if I lose any intelligence, I can go back to the other ring. This ring gives me resistance to negative and resistance to corrosion, and also 10 more dexterity, or 10 more evasion, which, as we all know, doesn't really do anything. Just a placebo number. Doing placebo things. Heal wounds, yay! Okay, let's kill that. That dies. Let's stab that. It fails to, or rather, it realizes that I'm here. Circuits, close the door. Okay, here's the downstairs. I'm gonna dig, so I can just go from here to here. That works, right? It does work. It does work. It's perfect, actually. Gonna preemptively make a bit of a corridor here so I can get out. I think this is good enough. Yeah. It's good enough. It's not worth spending the extra charge for like 3 turns of safety. The cast specialist thing is a combination of you being a hipster, a patient player, and not being used to web tile controls a few years ago. I see. I never got to play web tiles. Like when I started playing, there was no web tiles. There was only console, and I was okay with that because I was an NetHack player, which also only had console back then in 2011. Oh, by the way, I guess it's today already, but the next stream that I do, I'm gonna play a human monk because it is um, today. It's been 11 years since I started playing, and my first combo was a human monk. So we're gonna be doing a human monk, and I'm gonna be doing an armed combat, and I will try to win a human monk. So fingers crossed. By the way, that stab on the orb of fire was pretty fantastic. Exquisite stab on the orb of fire. I should get rid of these dudes before continuing, just for safety. Oh, finally failed to distract stab something. Lungs are here. Mm. Okay, that went well. Go around the corner. Yours was Human Berserker, and it's been 10 years. Yeah, nice. I've been playing on and off, but since I started streaming this, I've been playing this very consistently. Probably should Berserk it. Okay. And I never play cats. This is going to be like my third cat win ever. I won it once in my main account. It was awful. I won it once in this account. It was not that awful, but it did take me 10 hours because the way that I played that cat was just Rithrin null and hide behind everything. Be the pet of my bone dragons and profane servitors. But this was a berserker. This was forced to be a berserker, so there was no Dredlemdul route here. Normally I would be playing Trunk, but I was allowed to play 0.27 for this particular character, so here we are. Your first win was a Draconian Scald. I never thought sorry, I never thought of Scald as a good background. Anyway, I should clear the entirety of this, especially with this character. I generally clear it because I want to teleport away, and I also don't want to get flanked when I'm like trying to exit, or if I get marked. But in this case with this character, it's even more like the case. Drink 3, my final 3, it's fine. Punch the curse though. By the way, disembodied toe, hanging in the air and radiating an intense field of negative energy. Very dangerous. It has torment and summon shrooms, so it is very perfectly capable of killing you on its own if you don't have potions of 3 or excellent damage output, or just like immunity to torment in general. Least favorite thing to deal with. This is the dumbest cat of all time. I don't know. It still has 1 intelligence to spare. Maybe even 2. Okay, we can kill this, but better not fight it there. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to Berserk all Lord Guardians. Man, in case you needed any more evidence that evasion doesn't do anything, that fight is why evasion doesn't do anything. That kind of fight doesn't happen if you're playing something that has actual defenses, instead of having 53 evasion. I was gonna exclude these stairs, but all the stairs in the next level are in the exact same spot, so I don't need to do that. I know that all stairs take me to a safe spot in the next level. Okay, gonna circuit. And now let's see my trap layout. Do I have haste? Oh, I do. Let's go. Can I buy it? I can. Okay, I can buy one. Wow, it's crazy to me that this character ran out of money. Like, actually doesn't have enough money. Interesting. Let's go buy haste. Yeah, I feel like I should buy haste. obviously the cheaper ones. Lost 1 pip of piety with Trog, not that it matters too much. As long as I can still use Trog's hand, we're good. I don't think I want to summon Zerkers. And if I manage to somehow find acquirement or something, I would get money to buy the second haste. What was the third rune? I have 4 actually. I got Bolts 5 as my third rune. And then I went to Slime hoping for better rings, and I did get a decent ring. It's not that good because it gives me -3 intelligence. But leaving that aside is pretty nice, especially because it gives me +9 HP. Yeah, doing Bolts 5. I generally don't do it, but I felt like if it was between that and Slime, I had to do Bolts 5. And then I also did Slime because Bolts 5 had very lackluster loot for me. Um, I feel like all that I did with this character was for the sake of finding a good loadout for Sot, and I don't know, I don't think I ever did find a good loadout for Sot. I did find the Mask of the Dragon. Man, I cannot believe that I cannot use the Mask of the Dragon as a cat. Like, why? It's a mask. I'm a cat. I could easily wear it. Come on. What is this? Um, I'm thinking that maybe it is not such a terrible idea to do this so I can easily escape the level and get a corridor at the same time. Mm, Anyway, I can do this in many different ways. I could ninja, or I could try to kill things very slowly and very painfully. I'm just gonna try to ninja. After all, I have the ninja title, 27 stealth, better do something. Very clearly, however, against this Orc Guardian, it didn't really do a lot. Same goes for that one. Did it shout? Oh, it disappeared. It got teleported. I wonder where it is. It could have been teleported outside of the level, and that would have been very annoying. Mm, okay, so I got haste precisely to drink it and to try to stealth my way in and stealth my way out. Mm. I never do this. I never do this, but I am going to do it because I don't think this character can do the normal thing that I do in SOT 5, which is kill everything. Um, Stealth does scale with dexterity, right? Like dexterity makes me have more stealth. So I'm just gonna keep that ring of dexterity on. Um, that ring of fire resistance. We're gonna drink resistance. We're gonna drink invisibility. We're gonna walk very carefully. We're gonna walk away. We are going to haste and Trog's hand. And I could read summons. Yeah, I'll summon something. Oh wow. Storm Dragon and Tentacled Monstrosity, kind of lackluster. Everything gets awoken. Gonna jump into the Tail Trap. I was hoping to land in a better spot, which didn't happen. Gonna do it again, and again, and that's more like it. Okay, now we are gonna blink because that looks absolutely terrifying. Oh man, I got parried. I think I landed in like the same spot that I was before. Yeah, I'm only on late because I didn't realize that it was this late, but here we are. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Man, that was pretty rough. Yeah, now we have to run away. And by run away, I mean re-teleport. I could also just go in. Yeah, just support the Orf, not with a Berserker, unfortunately. I get hit for 29, of course. Evasion doing nothing, as it frequently does. Okay. I'm still invisible to the Draconians at least, but it's very funny. I'm invisible, and this is invisible, this is invisible, this is invisible, and this is invisible. And it's like the vast majority of this part of the game. Um, other than SOT 5, I think invisibility is kind of powerful in the rest of SOT, for sure. But in SOT 5, it's absolute trash. This is not going well. I have 2 lives. So worst case scenario, I lose a life here. I don't die, and that is kind of fine. But you say that, and you may think, okay, that's a strength for the cat, right? No, it's not, because I can clear this level with almost any other character, and I don't feel like I can do it with a cat. So yeah. Also, net trap. Fingers crossed for that not netting me. Mm, I should probably summon a pro. Yeah, just like the more monsters that I. Jeez. Moonpie. What did I get turned into? Nothing. Huh. Hits your ghost moth. Moonpie. It turned into a floating eye. Okay. Yeah, for a second I was like, did I just get hit by that and the game didn't turn me into anything else because I'm already a cat? Because that would be very flavorful. Cats should definitely be immune to Moonpie. Just like rename bat form into cat form, and that's very appropriate. Mm. This is complicated. This is so hard. Orb of Fire about to go crazy. Yeah. I have 2 pips of fire resistance, but it might not be enough. I have nothing that I can really do in this situation other than just move forward and hope for the best. I'm teleporting. Ideally, I would grab the orb and then immediately upon grabbing the orb get teleported away. Oh boy. These things have too much willpower, right? Yeah, they cannot be charmed. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but whatever. So just like do this. Man, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. This is not real. This guy stepped in a salt trap. Fortunately, I didn't get dumpstered. 3 armor class is scary. I mean, it's a cat. Whoa. For real? That mutation. That mutation for real. I mean, sure. Okay, at least I dodge a clown pie, but yeah, I mean, no blink anyway, but that removes the ability to teleport, kind of. Um, Man, you know what's gonna happen? This guy's gonna step in there, and then I'm gonna get blinked away again, and then I'm gonna die. Oh, it didn't. It didn't blink there, or it didn't step there. That's massive. Okay, I never do this, by the way. I always kill everything. Always. Um, it's so close. It's so close. Yeah, I mean, not everywhere, but there is a fair amount of teleport traps. Imagine if I step on the orb and it teleports me here, or like right in the middle of this, or maybe even worse, here, because I at least, like, those monsters are walking towards me. Those other monsters, they are right where they are. I don't think they have been aggravated yet. So, like, that would be nightmarish. It's not going well. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe um, for ninja like reasons, it's going well, but I don't feel like it's going well. I feel like I'm about to die. Every turn doing this, I feel like I'm about to die. Dispersal trap. It's fine. This is actually pretty decent. Apart from that guy being there, of course. And I don't think I can kill it fast enough. Primal. Okay, we got a primal. It is a primal beast, the most powerful of its kind. As you can see, it kind of rivals an orb of fire. This one doesn't have a breath weapon, but it is very fast and it hits kind of hard, and it also tramples things, so that can be convenient. Oh, move away from there. No. What if I learn a port? I don't have a port. I'm pretty sure there's a book with a port on the floor. I would 100% learn a port and learn Blink and just go through the orb wrong without a god. I would do it every time. Fan of Gales quickly. I mean, There's a Philo of Lots, which kinda pushes monsters away sometimes, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. Man, why is it standing in the orb? Move away from there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh man, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. How do I take it off the orb? I don't have many turns, and this is not a game like in Rift Wizard, where if I want to move a monster away, I'm pretty sure there's many spells that I can use to either just kill a monster or push it away from from what I want it to be. Attraction doesn't work because it's standing here. It's already next to me. It's not gonna be attracted anymore. Worst case scenario, I can make it so that there's monsters that would be standing on the orb. Charming doesn't work because it has too much willpower. Um, just to exemplify it, I'm gonna try to charm, and it's 11%. Bold Fear is the correct choice, Kagero. That's a good one. That's what I should probably do. Bold Fear seems like the best, most effective way to spend turns, except that I have minus scroll. Oh, well, if I get dumpstered, then we probably just run for a teletrap or hope that I get telet because I'm teleporting. Man, if I was not teleporting, I could just, or if I was not, if this guy was not standing there, I could just grab that. I'm pretty sure my teleport is about to trigger because I re-teleport so fast, or such an amount of turns away so long ago. So I guess vulnerability fear is the way to go. That's probably what we have to do here. Vuln fear. There it is. Um, and I am Bull in front of a Dreadlich. Coin flip percent chance to paralyze. I am in trouble yet again. Yep, as I mentioned, it teleported me to one of the worst possible spots where it could have teleported me. Yeah, I only needed one more turn because it did work on a bunch of them. I don't know if it worked on the one that was standing on top of the orb, but it did work on a bunch of them. So there was a pretty good chance that either I got enough time to kill the one on top of the orb, or I just picked up the orb of the one on the orb. Yeah, I'm definitely in danger, dude. I'm in danger. Um, this is not going very well. How come I don't have minus a scroll? The mutation says you sometimes lose the ability to read scrolls when taking damage. So the more dangerous the situation gets, the more likely I am to get affected by that, kind of. I don't know if it still works like that, but it used to work like that. Um, and since I haven't really taken a lot of damage since I got that awful mutation, well, we're just still kind of doing fine. Gonna go for Trox's Hand. Trox's Hand gives me a 19% chance to get dumpstered by the Lich. Or teleport, I guess. If I wanted to teleport, before going for teleport, I would just step here. But I feel that rune, or I feel the orb. I kind of want to get it right now because that's my last haste. And there's no other places in the game where I can go to get money. Well, there's 50 gold pieces enough to. What do I have to? Oh, I didn't clear elf. Yes, I only did part of elf, so I could go grab those. Abyss. Man, if I do I really have to do that? I didn't do swamp and I didn't do snake. I could also do those, or rather, I did like as little as of those as possible. Spider, not snake. I could try to jump into this teleport trap and hope that it blinks me there, so I can pick up the orb and then get out. How likely is that to work? How likely is that to? This is so hard. Regardless, I think I should try to walk away before I get paralyzed by the Dreadlich. The Dreadlich had mercy upon my soul because 19% chance to paralyze, and it didn't even try to do it over a couple of turns. Whoa! Whoa, that's one of the worst possible spots where I could have landed. Like, I could have legit walked away, and it wouldn't have been as bad as this. This is so bad. Um, This is actually funny at this point. Thanks, Obama. Oh man, this is certainly interesting. I'm looking forward to never playing a character that has to do this again. Doesn't that trap tele try to put you near monsters? It doesn't. It's a random teleport. Um, to a random place on the same dungeon level. It doesn't do that. Mm, I guess we can read Fogu and then teleport. Maybe the other way around. No, I'm just gonna get dumpstered by the Lich. I'm gonna get killed by the Lich if I don't read Fogu right now. Uh-huh. And this. Fogu. Yeah, I pronounce it like that because otherwise it sounds like I'm swearing, and I do not tend to swear. Um, yeah, you might be thinking of the mutation because the mutation certainly does that. Oh, Ancient Lich Dormant. Well, that's one less. Trouble here. I even gained 5 maximum HP. We take those. Don't be aggravated. Don't be aggravated. Oh! Alright, we take those. Alright, we take those. I don't think they were even aggravated. Okay. See, if they have not been aggravated, I would have been able to stab a bunch of them. Especially the Orb of Fire that was next to me. Yeah, like, okay. So how do we do this? I need to get more resources. I need at least 1 potion of haste. And I feel like I could go down this path. The other one looks so messed up. This one looks way less difficult. Um, okay. Um, okay. That doesn't help me a lot. I guess I can pick that up. Yeah, don't wake up. Okay, you woke up. Alright, 27 stealth. Now that's a lot of damage. In this version of the game, I don't have the change that says my favorite eyeballs. When I get hurt a lot, I have still the old thing. Um, man, how are we going to do this? You know what really hurt? Using my final scroll blinking and immediately get put in pretty much the same spot I was in before I used the scroll blinking. That was so painful. I don't think I can. Wait, I might have something. I don't have. I don't have minus tele. That's a shame. Gold piece, 29. Well, I cannot get that. D15 has that bolt that I can probably do easily now. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go to D15. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't look difficult, or it doesn't look terrifying anymore. It was terrifying for a very long time, but now I can do that by Zerking. Wow, if I Zerk, I actually have relatively decent HP. Nice. I remember running away from this Manticore. Oh yeah, I remember. In fact, let's just go do the entirety of Spider. Let me put on poison resistance. Poison resistance instead of this, I guess. Okay. Ah, I remember that level. Am I not going upstairs? Why am I not going upstairs? I tried to go upstairs there. Okay, interesting. Wouldn't it be funny if these killed me? It would be very funny. Because I already died in Spider once. Did I? I died in Spider once. I died in Spider once, I died in Elf, and I died in the entrance of Lair. Yeah, those are my 3 deaths with this character so far. I died in Spider 1. Going in, I pretty much died immediately. Man, Spider sucks. Spider sucks in general, and it sucks specifically as a cat. Tremor stones with 3 armor class. I'm used to actually having armor class because up until very recently I was actually using my cat armor. But unfortunately I had to replace it with better things. Okay, let's go down. Let's File of Flots, Asterion. Ah, there's also Jorgrun, I remember now. Yeah, this level was ridiculous. I had to run for my life in this level. Okay. Oh, it grabbed me and now I have minus a scroll. I might actually die here. That wouldn't be funny. Oh, come on. I was trying to go. Oh man, this sucks. This already sucks a lot. Shouldn't have gone back here. Okay, let's just do the thing that I did the first time I came into this floor. A Ring of Fire, that's pretty useless. A rendered battle axe. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a fantastic battle axe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. If it's a fantastic battle axe, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna win the game with it. Ah, it's a halberd. It is pretty decent, you know. 10 strength is a lot of damage. Don't care about that. Give me money. The only thing that I care about is money. Is that a potion of 3? It is. Let me pick that up. Hey, resistance as well. That's it's been a pretty nice thing to do to come back here. I really had no plans to come back, but unfortunately the game kind of was like, no, you need to come back. Okay, one more. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't die. Okay, sure. There we go. It was not very difficult. I don't have fire resistance, however. I was under the impression that I did, but I very obviously don't. Regen. Taff, 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 taff. Yeah, these guys are not very dangerous. I'm starting to feel like maybe I should go into the Abyss to farm. It's probably gonna be safer than that level with Asterion or Jorgrun. And it's crazy, dude. This character survived some ridiculous things in SOT 5, and I still cannot do a level with Asterion and Jorgrun. Oh, I don't have poison resistance. I removed that. Man, that sucks. Keyring? That face when SOT character can't clear Spider. You know, that's just the cat experience. It is like that. That's the cat experience. Pure, undiluted cat experience. You know what's so messed up? It's Asterion and Jorgrun, and they're supporting each other. If they were alone, like if it was 1 versus 1, cat versus Asterion or cat versus Jorgrun, it wouldn't be difficult. Okay. Oh, this is a spider 4. What I want is to go upstairs. Scroll blinking. I want that. I want that. Ooh, rendered ring. I need that. I need to go in. Okay, now it's not a matter of I want that. It's a matter of I'm gonna go in and I hope that I don't die. I think the best way to avoid myself an untimely death is to put on double protection, cat armor. We go back to the cat armor, ring resistance, go in, use Stain of Tremor Stones. The use Stain of Tremor Stones again. It's inert. Use Condenser Bane. Okay, now it's only a matter of not dying. Drox Hand certainly helps with the not dying thing. What do you do anyway? I didn't even check you. Gym Fire Elementalist, so immune to fire, and it has a ton of armor class, and it has a ton of nasty things. Fireball and Bolt of Magma. I should probably Zerk. Just to give myself better defenses. And there it is. I finally took damage. Spark Wasp stings you. I think I was at around 100 HP before that happened, and now I am at 100 HP. Imagine if I had not Zerked. Okay, we miss. Imagine if I die here. It would be the most ridiculous thing in the world if I die here. It's actually something that shouldn't happen. We should be able to win the fight. There we go, we win the fight. Rest. I am standing in a cloud of freezing vapor. Let's not be standing in any cloud. And I did that for this ring. Okay. Well, I also did it for scroll blinking, so I guess I get to try my thing again. And I can buy a potion of haste on bolt 4. Okay, so let me rest to full HP. I'm gonna be stuck in a fight against Asterion upon exiting. Scroll summoning. I want to pick that up. This level these parts of the game that I was forced to skip, they seem to be very good when it comes to loot. And people say that Spider doesn't have any loot. I have said that before. Um, but the consumables that the Floor God has been placing here, you know, so generously been placing here. Should I drink mutation to try to get rid of my bad mutations? Maybe I should. I'm gonna do it. I have 9. I didn't lose robust and I got resistance to electricity. I didn't lose the one mutation that I wanted to lose, but we're gonna be taking that. Yeah, I need to have that robust and I need to have that resistance to electricity. That's a bit of a game changer because before that I didn't have any sources of it. Okay, Jorgrun, as I mentioned before, I can take you on 1 versus 1. File of flots, not standing in wall, so Trox hand just for safety. Should I berserk? Probably not because it's dangerous. There we go. Jorgrun easily dealt with without even berserking. I don't have poison resistance. Let's put that on before I get poisoned to death. Minus a scroll, Asterion is there. Let's run away, and that is why I didn't berserk. Now you know. Dig, and I have more digging. Yeah, I have more digging, so I can just do this. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Started earlier today. I normally don't start at the time that I started today, but I started earlier today because I felt like it playing Griff Wizard, and now I'm hooked with this cat. I need to finish it. Yeah, and I feel okay. Like I'm not sleep deprived or anything. It's just this is the courtesy of my terrible sleep schedule. You can thank my terrible sleep schedule for this very long stream. Okay, this is going well. Yeah, after killing Astrian and Jorgrun, I think I shouldn't. I don't have anything else to fear in this level. I can just completely clear it, and I already got the money to buy what I needed to buy. So in that regards, we're pretty good. You have to win, so you don't have to do this all of this again. Yes. Also, this is a blessed character, I have to say. We found 2 sources of armor class in the very early game, and I also got acquirements, so I was able to acquire the 2 rings. I think I also went into a Bailey and I got experience, but I'm not sure about that. That may have been a different character. Give me that. Thank you, terrible sleep schedule. Mm, Yeah, I even have food that I was like ready to eat when I ended stream, which was about 2 hours ago, kind of almost 2 hours ago. Um, I'm still gonna eat it after I end stream. Okay, we can just go to swamp, or we can give it another try. After all, I have blinking and haste now. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna fight this butterfly as a cat. There we go, finally. Took me a couple of attempts because it has too much evasion, and of course monster evasion is more real than player evasion. Alright, let's see how this goes. Round 2 of SOT 5. Okay, is there anything that I would like to be using right now? Probably fire resistance. Hmm. I think I'm okay with this. Having this and not having like poison resistance, I think is more important than having resistance to corrosion. Um, 4 pips of willpower. What gives me willpower? Oh, the ring gives me willpower. Okay, that explains everything. Okay, let's hope that this time it actually works. Um, I don't have invisibility. I do. I have 1. Okay, I got back pretty much all of my resources. Resistance, Shrog's Hand, Haste, Jump in. That's fine. Um, don't do that. Actually, don't do that. If it dispels my haste, my only haste that I almost died for, I would be so sad. And yeah, it was between doing that or just like I cannot go into that one because of this teleport trap. It's such a shame. Summons to distract the dragon. If it hits me, it's gonna be so sad. Um, Box of Beasts. Primal Bat Shock, okay. Blink Volt, 2 dice of 13, 2 dice of 29, and it hits for 14, not bad. 10 of Tremor Stones. I got marked by an alarm trap, by an alarm trap, by an exploration alarm trap, by the way. So this is not going well by any means. I am so in danger right now. Come on. At this point, I think it's just gonna be easier for me to clear it. Okay, there we go. This is bad, but I can just do this to make it less bad. Oh, come on. Maybe we can go for. Oh, I can. I don't have vulnerability, so I could do the vulnerability fear strategy again. Cannot do that one. If I had another fear, like one more fear, or one more teleport rather, we would be in such a good spot. Maybe what I should have done is just like wait out the mark trap. I could also drink cancellation, but at this point, like, why would I do that? Yeah, this is ridiculously difficult. It's a shame because we have already seen what happens when I try to fight a single Orb Guardian, and now, like, I'm fighting 10, you know? And also through 2 Dread Leeches that I specifically, like, went out of my way to not fight in Boss 5. Man, this is not going well. What if I just go ahead and spam Asses? Or Tin of Tremorstones. Tin of Tremorstones kills me. With 3 armor class, it kills me. Yeah, but Acid seems like the only way to go. At least I have 143 HP. I feel like such a juggernaut. Okay, never mind. Evasion doesn't do anything. And I shouldn't treat it as if it does something. Okay, so if I'm not gonna rely on my evasion, which doesn't do anything in order to survive here, like if I'm not gonna rely on that, walk to that. Oh man, it's so far away. It's gonna give a lot of summons to the Lich. I'm pretty fast, however. Yeah, it takes me, or rather, I move twice as fast as I would normally with like a human. The Dread Lich is hasted. I'm gonna have to jump into the teleport trap. Okay, this is going well. Nothing has happened to me. That's fine. It's the other side of the lung that I was in. Might want to trigger all the alarm traps if I'm gonna be doing this, or if I'm gonna just like Did I get net trapped? Oh my god, I'm standing in the line of sight of a net trap. That's terrible and terrifying. Well, let's see if they trigger the trap. They don't. Okay, I needed them to trigger that trap. Okay. Well, I gave it another try and it just didn't work. And now I am marked. And there's a Berserk Corv Guardian after me. Gonna sit here and hope that I don't attract the entirety of this level towards this position. Maybe if I do, I can actually kill the level. Maybe, who knows? No, that's not good. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think. Yellow, purple, lightning rod. Okay, flight to not fumble attacks. Of course. Goodbye fly, hello minus a scroll. I'm not fumbling attacks. I was standing in a fountain. Alright, the cat in the fountain. Oh, nice, convenient. Thank you for that. I'm gonna escape this level. Gonna go into SOT 3. Rest to full HP, come back, kill the tentacle monstrosity, and then try to do SOT. I don't think we're gonna be able to ninja. I think we're gonna have to do it the honest way. Wouldn't we want to drink mutation? I tried once I don't think I want to sacrifice the 10 HP and the resistance to electricity for the possibility of getting rid of the worst mutation in the game, while I don't have scrolls of blinking anyway. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the way that I normally do. Like we have already established that trying to not kill everything doesn't work. Yeah, I have 27 stealth. I have 27 stealth. That's all I have to say, and it still doesn't work. Stealth is obviously as much of a placebo as evasion, and in general the things that I don't do when I'm playing this game. Probably shouldn't take those downstairs ever again because those downstairs have all the monsters. All the monsters. I think it's actually the entirety of the level in those downstairs. In fact, since it's the entirety of the level, maybe I can sneak in. Maybe I can sneak in now. If only I had the bots blink scrolls the first time, yeah, it would have been way better. Okay, do that. Go upstairs, escape the leech, and come back down. Okay, two dread leeches. If I had attraction, I could attraction then silence them, but I don't have attraction. I didn't pick it up. Are Orb Guardians accurate? They are. Evasion is a placebo. That's all I have to say. Evasion is a placebo. I'm gonna go for silence. Yes. Ice Fiend. Hell Sentinel. Nope. We're not doing that. Guess what? We are not doing that. Oh, I am silence in front of a normal fire. Potion of Zerk. Potion of no. Hold on. Put on some more fire resistance. Potion of Zerk. And Zerk this guy to death. Okay, we can kill it. We can kill it while Zerking. But we also got super lucky, I think. Oh, minus 10 mana. I guess it doesn't matter. We need an emote for evasion as a placebo. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should have as an emote for evasion as a placebo? Just an emote that says EB, but the emote's name is placebo. Yeah, that's a pretty good emote for evasion is a placebo, but I don't know if it would get removed because the terms of service of Twitch say that you cannot have like single letters as emote. So yeah, I'm not sure about that. I wonder what's gonna happen first. Me finishing this character or the headset running out of batteries? It has about 10 hours worth of battery, the headset. Can go for silence. Dude. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes there's some emotes and that kind of thing that does work, but sometimes there's none. Okay. I don't have silence for this one, so I'm just gonna have to hope. At least I can make it so that it cannot paralyze me. It doesn't blink, so I'm just gonna circuit. I'm still slow from the circ. Interesting. You blink, right? You blink naturally. Oh, kind of be affected by anti-magic, but not silence. That could be an issue. Karate kicks you with a +8 Vorpal Cloth. Interesting. That hurts me. That doesn't hurt me. Okay, let's just melee it. Okay. Hopefully I can sneak in. I can. Killer Clown is definitely one of your favorite enemies. It is pretty neat, the Killer Clowns. Don't do that. In fact, why am I even walking towards you? Might as well just wait around the corner. Ice Blast. You know, I don't think this has been one of the most difficult characters that I have played. Neither it has been one of the worst or most painful characters that I have played. I know true pain. After trying to make hexes work, I know true pain. And this is not even remotely close to that. Um, So yeah, if you think this is horrible, nah, this is fine. This is way less bad than that other character that I played the other day. Jeez, that character was not good. Yeah, in case you were wondering, it was a cat summoner that got a book with Discord in the early game, like very early in the game. And I was like, okay, Discord plus 4 hexes. Let's give hexes a try. I haven't played hexes since I got such a bad impression of hexes when I was playing my Spriggan Enchanter almost 11 years ago. So let's give hexes a try. And well, now I know why I stopped trying hexes 11 years ago. I mean, I already knew, but my belief has been reinforced. Maybe I shall try hexes in 10 years when new hexes are introduced. Discord sucks, Invis doesn't. Yeah, Invis also doesn't exist. Um, okay, probably should go upstairs with this guy. Spoke it to death. This is not going so terrible, you know? It's going well. Okay, that's kind of dangerous. These guys are so tanky. They don't have any business being this tanky. Impis was removed. Impis the spell was removed from the game. Yes, it was. I forgot to Trox's hand, but fortunately I didn't get destroyed by a 3% chance paralyze. It wouldn't be the first time that I get destroyed very late in the game by a hex with a very low chance to happen, you know? Wouldn't be the first time, and I think it wouldn't even be the second time. There we go. Okay, when I started doing this, I think I was experience level 24, and now I am experience level 26. It's very funny. I think killing everything is definitely the way to go. This feels way easier than actually trying to stealth my way in, because stealth just doesn't work. It's not a real thing. Invis as a spell got removed. The effect is still in game through items. You want to do a cigarette? I don't want to do a cigarette. I want to win this character and go eat my chicken that is waiting for me. And I also want to not play a cat in a while. But I wouldn't play a Hexer again. That I can tell you for sure. I wouldn't play a Hexer again in my life. It sucks. It's not a real playstyle. Hold on, I need a corridor. Cat Berserker Sieg. You're making Cat look strong. I don't know. I feel like generally, or not generally, but sometimes I get told that, and I can't believe it. With this one, I don't think I can. Also, 86 HP next to a normal fire. Well, it's not 86 HP. It's more like 100 HP. Depths are cruel. mm, yeah, I mean, that's the only way to describe cat is cruelty. Like only a truly inhuman developer would allow such a wretched and vile existence to continue being. Peta. Invis removal is a huge nerf to cat mid late game. Mm, yeah, I guess. I mean, I never really played cats when that thing existed, um, so I can really tell you. Okay, please don't do that. Please don't do that. I should have drank magic. Well, at least it's not so punishing because we are literally only in need to kill these things. Oh, round 2 against the Orb of Fire, sure. I didn't lose. I have one more life even after this. Still not good at all. Should have circed it probably. Berserkitis. That could be bad. Yeah, there were many things that I could have done there that I just didn't do. Cat experiences the love fruit of death sadism and player's masochism. Maybe that's why I don't like cats. Yeah. When I was new to the game, cats were just brand new to the game, and I was like, oh, let's play a cat. And I think one of my first most successful characters was a cat, but then I realized that not having HP kinda sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna summon stone giants. Right? Okay, now I summon stone giants. Um, Throughout such a large portion of the game, I was summoning cyclopes and ogres and random trash instead of the good stuff. These guys should have weapons, however. If they're true Trog worshippers, they would have weapons. Let me rest here. And I think I actually killed the entirety of the level. Okay, I only got killed by the Orb of Fire. Sure. Sure. What is that? Heal wounds. I don't think I care about it. I'm gonna pick it up. It might save me. You never know. I got netted. Okay, nice teller. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What's up with that? Oh, they just got spawned by Pandemonium. Just missed the mandatory toenail golem kill. Okay, am I standing on the stairs? Because I always forget to check. I am faster than that thing is, so I can just go over here and do this. Yeah, the Overguardian can catch up to me, I'm fine. Oh, Berserkitis. Standing on the stairs, not standing on the stairs. No need. Oh no, that's not good. Drink resistance and circuit is my plan. Drink resistance and circuit. Probably should have gone with Troxcand as well. But I didn't take that much. For once evasion was not a placebo. For once evasion did what it was supposed to do. Panlord. No spells. Good defenses. I don't think I want to fight it. I could kill it, but it would take me forever and it would also probably hurt me. So I don't think I want to fight it. Are you fast? You're fast. I wonder if you're faster than I am. Ugly ass Panlord Lamau? I don't know. I see console, and as you can see in console, it looks pretty cool. It flashes different colors. Yeah, just look at that. Woo! Oh, it also does so in tiles. That's pretty neat. I like that. That's pretty cool. Um, it seems to be about as fast or slightly faster than I am. I can wait. Trample. Okay, we can just do that. Get hit for 29. That's fine. Someone does a Zerker to hopefully make it like make the Panlord just like waste turns, but it didn't really work. Gonna summon a box of beasts. Still doesn't work. I'm about to get 27 evocations. Like a Cyclops Disco buff Harpy dude. I guess I can try Phyloflots. It did push him away. Unfortunately, it's back at melee range. Phantom Mirror? Okay. This guy just refuses to. I'm just gonna have to fight it. I really didn't want to fight it, but the game gave me no other choice than to fight the Panlord. Okay, gonna rest on the stairs in case something like that happens. Yeah, rest. Oh, I guess I have Trox Hand. Might as well use that. Oh, Seraphim. Or rather, Seraph. It has Cleansing Flame, so it's something that you should not fight if you're a cat. Yep, it's really bad. It's almost as bad as if I was a demon spawn, I think. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, these are real angels. No wonder they followed me upstairs. They're not summon angels. Can I kill you? I probably can. Is it safe for me to do so? Man, the stairs are so far away in this level. I'm gonna summon a couple of Zerkers, because at this point, what else am I going to do with my piety? Got a bunch of ogres. They're not really doing a lot. The angel dies. Okay, there we go. Zerkers saving the day. I don't think I care about those and their fireballs. Maybe I do, but ideally I wouldn't. Big party? Yeah, like the numbers have been going up. I think going for the YouTube content has been extremely helpful when it comes to the stream growth. Specifically the tier list. The two tier lists that I have uploaded have been like actually my most viewed YouTube videos ever. I post the characters, I post the wins, and they have like 10 or 20 views. The tier lists, I think the two of them are like 400 plus views. So just like the magic of YouTube is just like make tier lists apparently, and they attract viewership. So some may say that tier lists are like low quality content, and I would be inclined to agree personally. It's kind of funny because I'm making tier lists, but at the same time, they're also exposing a lot of people to crawl. So maybe just by making tier lists, I'm attracting more people to the genre and to the game specifically, and I think that's better um, than whatever bad comes from making tier lists. Regardless, whenever I make a tier list, I explain why I think things are good and why I think things are bad, and also I explain why I explain that this is just my opinion, and that players with vastly different playstyles will think the opposite of me pretty much. Like I placed cat at the bottom tier, and people were mad that I placed cat at the bottom tier. And they were like, "How did you place cat at bottom tier? Tier lists are as quite quality as your competence and explanations are." In that case, my tier lists might be pretty good, Kagero. Have you ever seen my tier lists? You probably haven't because you just followed today. But you should check out one of my tier lists. Yeah. Do I have a YouTube command? Hold on. Do I have a YouTube command? I don't think I do. Yeah, I always forget to make it. Okay, now I'll do it on stream because otherwise I'll forget. But anyway, let's get out of here. Let me quiver something funny before getting out, however. Quiver, hold on, quiver. Let's quiver something funny before getting out of here. Oh, I know what I want to quiver. Yeah, the quiver of the undesirable species is like what I have to quiver. It doesn't let me quiver it, huh? Yeah, but this thing is fantastic. You're the cat main on YouTube who got triggered in the comments. Oh, that's you. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad that you were able to stop by and say hello on the stream. I appreciate it. Um, we may disagree on our views of cats, but we like Crawl, and that's what counts. Crawl has a lot of playstyles that it can accommodate for. It can accommodate for me playing things that are not miserable, and it can accommodate for you playing cats. So, there's something for everyone. But anyway, I try to quiver my buckler of undesirable species. Let me drop it, just to like permanently keep it in the log. Let's pick it up. Not sure if you like Crawl without imbis. Congrats on the win. Yeah, finally. We actually didn't really have to try that much to win a cat. Um, so yeah. Okay. Once again, let me actually inscribe something because Rithrin did sponsor this run. This run was sponsored by Rithrin. So let's inscribe a good item with Rithrin's name. Mm, what was the hardest part for me? Getting to 3 digits HP. I feel like after getting to 3 digits HP, this character became exponentially less painful. Exponentially. Like, getting out of the early game is hard on any character. On any character. All of them hard to get out of the early game with. On a cat, everything that's hard about the early game is exacerbated and multiplied. Um, Orc priests will two-shot you. Mid game was pretty good for me. No, that's actually like one of the second worst parts of this character. Um, Getting out or getting my first room was so difficult. I died in Spider, and then you saw that Spider too. It almost killed me after I had to escape SOT 5. Yeah, Star Polemic, where if you were not here when that happened, it was crazy, dude. You have no idea. It was insane. LCS one-shotting potential. Well, not quite. I mean, with my amount of HP and mana, I'm using Guardian Spirit. I even outside of Zerk, I can survive a single maximum damage roll of Crystal Spear. Um, yeah, it's 3 dice of 48, so that's what 144. I have a 143, but I could Zerk and survive it even without Guardian Spirit. But I do have Robust, so there's that. Um, Man, I can't believe that I managed to win this. It wasn't even that many attempts. What we learned today is that going for the ninja is not real unless you have like 17 scrolls of blinking. Which I mean, if you have 17 scrolls of blinking, you can do that, but I wouldn't. Also, if you have 17 scrolls of blinking, it's because you didn't use them, and so you might be powerful enough to just kill everything in the first place. Um, but this character, well, I mean, apart from that orb of fire that killed me at the very end, it felt fine. There were some crazy situations in that orb than that SOT 5. I feel like that SOT 5 should be its own video. Uh, Man, Hex Stabber only run. I might have to raise the price for that. Because last time someone redeemed it, it was Schaefer's Redeem, and it was painful, dude. It was so painful. It was legit the worst experience that I have had playing Crawl. Um, but it was my fault because I chose to go for hexes, and I could have just not gone for hexers, and it would have been a way better character. But anyway, with that out of the way, let's just escape and make it official. I won. I am free. I feel like I recovered my soul from the devil. So, Rithrin, if you're watching, I hope that you enjoyed this. Somehow, it only took me 7 hours and 46 minutes. Last time I played a cat, it took me 10 hours. So there it is. We won. We're free. Ninja title, also pretty good. Haven't gotten that title ever, I think, because I never trained stealth. This character has 27 stealth, so good title. New title. Anyway, as I always say, if you enjoyed, Star Polemic asked me to inscribe an item. Why did I not see that, Star Polemic? That's so weird. When did you do that? I completely missed that. Jeez, I don't think it's in my chat. I'm gonna have to refund you. Mm, wow, I cannot believe that I can click in the options for that redeem, and the only option that I get is report, reward redemption, instead of like refund or something. That's crazy. Ages ago, forgot about that. I didn't get to see it, sorry. But anyway, thank you for watching and thank you for hanging out. If you enjoyed what you saw, you should consider following if you're not already following. And if you are, you should consider subscribing. I would appreciate it if you did. It would be very convenient. It would be very convenient if you subscribe. Definitely would be would be a nice thing. You don't have to, and I understand if you don't want to, but it does help me a lot to continue the stream, increase the quality of the stream. Since this character came from like a very nice donation, there may be some improvements coming in the near future. Some very large improvements. I want to change the stream a lot. I would still be streaming Crawl, and I don't think I would really become an actual VTuber other than having the Jiva avatar, the Jiva dancing jelly, but yeah, there's gonna be more improvements. You're looking forward to the karaoke stream. If I ever get to 100, it would happen. 100 subscribers, but I don't think that's really gonna ever happen. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with more.